Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Yo! Yo! Hello. Always. Always? What did I just say? Anyways. Let's play a video game. AKfriend. That's the name of this video game. And what I'm doing is that I'll be continuing. Give me just a second to check if everything's running. But I'll be continuing the event that I started 2 days ago, the side story. And that is the one where there was a fire. I am sorry, I'm unable to remember any of the names. But we're getting closer to finishing year 1. Which, you know, I guess is the longest one because there was a lot of main story episodes. But at the same time, from what I've heard, they are not as long. I guess there's not that much. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't show me episode 8. I wanted to say there's only 1 episode in year 2, which was weird. There's like no episode in year 4, but it's again only because they don't show up, I guess. Yeah. It's interesting. Sorry. But yeah, Twilight of Volume 1. We started last time, but we only kinda got to whole 3 missions. To be fair, a lot of the, you know, events only have like 8 stages. But I would hopefully be able to finish it today. I have like 3 hours, 3.5 maybe, but I have something in less than 4 hours. So, you know, at 7 Central European time. Oh yeah, the gramophones. Though we are not soldiers, we must familiarize ourselves with the ways of violence. Both allied and enemy units will fight for control over this device. When activated, it deals hard damage to enemies and heals allies. Oh, that sounds very good, does it not? It doesn't look like a gramophone at all. But that's actually the thing that's in the... Or... Yeah, that's in the current, like, endgame event, whatever that is called. Which reminds me, let me actually show you. I farmed it. It's kind of painful to do. At first, I just went for the skin. You know, at level 30, I think. Yeah. But then I just decided to continue. It doesn't cost any sanity and it's just free shit. There's like 2 more days or 3, so I will most likely be able to finish it. But it is kinda annoying to level, like, farm that. I kinda just farmed the easiest stage. I could do like 5 or 4, but I feel like they take longer and they also are not as brain dead. So, and it gives only like 5 more as a reward. So I don't think it's worth it for me. But well, that's something fun that I've been doing. It's not fun at all. It's been like at least 3 or 4 hours of farming the first stage. But yeah. Twilight of Belmont or whatever. Oh, I need to fucking find it again. Oh, okay, no, it's right here. I completely forgot the voices I gave to the characters. The purpose of today's training is to learn how to handle the L44 gramophone arts unit. Semi-autonomous arts units such as those are becoming increasingly popularized in certain countries, so we'll have to master their operation. Whoa, that enemy is casting arts onto a gramophone? What's he trying to accomplish? This is how the enemies will attempt to seize control of a gramophone. We'll either have to come up with a way of stopping him, or take control of the gramophone ourselves. Certain special enemies will use their arts to alter the operating protocol of the gramophone in order to take control of them. What should we do then? Disrupt the enemy arts and deploy operators at the protocol entries near the gramophone to take control of it. The original lines beneath each protocol entry will resonate, and controlling multiple protocol entries can speed up the rate at which you take control of gramophones. Furthermore, control over the gramophone is determined by its charge gauge. When reaching 0%, the gramophone will fall under the enemy's control. Conversely, when reaching 100%, the gramophone will enter our control. Right now, the best way to understand how to control the L44 gramophone is with practice. Understood. There are other enemies coming, but I'll take care of them. Wow. Thanks. I don't have to play.
First aid box is ready.
Interesting. Guess that makes sense if you don't have Stilopsis range. So this is supposed to be the protocol entry. I should stay calm and work quickly to take control of the gramophone. Look, another enemy is approaching to vie for control. Another one? Jessica, help me. Huh? Okay, I'm coming. Ooh. I'll help too. Give me a knife and I'll give you results.
Alright. Speed. Distract them.
Don't be afraid! I'm here! Come on, show me what you got!
But alright, the gramophone is what's attacking. That's pretty nice, if you can obviously take control of it. Kinda not nice if the enemies have it.
Mission accomplished. The one way a hunt can end.
Every little trick has been revealed, smoldering spire. But that just shows that a deeper conspiracy has succeeded. Both... Alright, gramophone. I know how gramophone works now, I think. So I just need to take control of it and then I'm... like, kinda cool. I will be cool. I did get my Virtuosa to Elite 2. I will slowly but surely get everyone at Elite 2, I think. Yeah, that's like kinda the plan. And then getting them to... okay, basically, I think I said this before. I want to get everyone I have now to Elite 2. But to have basically their not completely maximum, but have them very well leveled, which basically means have them at their module thing, you know, whichever level you need to have their module. I guess I would want at some point change Hibiscus. I would really like to get one of those healers that have the very big range. but I'll choose which one that will be. I might also, you know, just pull a different one until before that happens, because that's, you know, probably my lowest priority. Right now, as I said, I did Virtuosa. I think the next one might be Exu, because she's already level 70. So yeah. This is Rose Island supply crates. Yes, with dates and serial numbers. The last time we made contact, it was me who... Miss Volonik. What caused the fire? An accident, at least that's what we decided at first, but Dr. Atro would never be so careless as to leave flammable flying around. All the signs point to this being caused by someone's arts. We couldn't figure out where the fire started. The tent metal support frame melted, and the bodies... Oh. It's fine. Continue. Judging from the remains, the victims couldn't even leave the tent. There was no struggle, and of course, they were completely unrecognizable. I don't think an ordinary fire could just incinerate Dr. Atro and her patients like that. It would have to be some form of originium arts that could achieve such high temperature so quickly. How many of them were infected? Oh, 3 from our village. Kevin, Biederman, and Eckerhard were receiving treatment. And there was also... Torwald. He was the only son of the Schultz, and my friend. He wasn't infected. He just went there to help, out of the kindness of his own heart. Just let it out, Miss Tatiana. You need to get it off your chest. Huh? I can sense the pain here. Here, there was a lot of discontent here, much joy, much pain, but it's all gone now. Is that an originium art? No, I've just seen this kind of thing so many times. Everyone wants to keep their feeling bottled up inside, but it's not healthy. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you treat yourself like that, you'll worry the people who care about you, no? You should cry it all out. No one will judge you. You're right, thank you. I already knew that, in a way, but for now I just can't let it go. Don't look at me, Lisa, I get it. Now, I'm sorry. What's that about? I thought I had prepared myself mentally back on the Rhodes Island flagship. Atra was a very dedicated doctor. She always reported on time. Of course, I know what it means to lose contact with an operator. Rhodes Island has said goodbye to so many. I just couldn't get myself to believe it. I let my emotions get the better of me, and I'm sorry. But we're not the only ones to lose somebody to this act of murder. Schultz Severin found the remains of 8 individuals. Since there are no infected experts in our town, we can only hastily bury them. We can't let them stay with Volmonde. They will be buried in the wasteland outside the town, and then Volmonde leaves. When Volmonde leaves, they will lose their hometown forever. Of course, in keeping with our traditions, we should do better than that, at least. This sort of thing happens a lot. You said there were 8? Yes, the 5 I've just mentioned, and the others should be some wanderers who came seeking treatment. Give me just a sec. Yeah, I'm checking if my streamer bot is connecting because it was having an issue a few days back. Yeah, so I would like to know if it's working. That's kind of good to know. When the Great Rift came, Volumon didn't escape unscathed. And of course, many merchants and travelers nearby got caught up in the catastrophe. Things were bad for Volumon, but there was nothing else those people could do but chase down the town, slowly crawling across the wasteland. The look of the refugees coming in started to change, but Dr. Atro treated everyone equally. She even rescued some of the infected, at least the ones who would accept the help. That means the non-infected and one non-infected and 7 infected. What about the infected remains? Within minutes to hours of the cessation of vital signs, depending on the rate of originum assimilation in the body, there is a risk of secondary spread. It is very dangerous if not handled appropriately. Oh, right. Well, the Schultz decided that because they were on the lightly infected and with the rapid incineration of tissue, there wasn't much risk. Didn't you say you had no infected experts? Oh, Schultz Severin just said he was going off of experience, and he couldn't be absolutely sure. Experience, huh? What kind of job gives you experience handling infected corpses? But anyway, if he can keep his cool even after losing his own flesh and blood, maybe he takes his job more seriously than I thought. I would like to inspect the infected remains. I need to see Atro myself. Yes, of course. I'll explain it to the Schultz. But most of the remains are charged so badly that we can't tell who was who. No problem, Ah! Lisa? That badge! Wow, it's Atro's employee's badge. It survived. Oh, right. She always complained it got in the way of her work. Isn't that funny? Just right on your neck or your chest. How could it get in the way? Let's go. I want to see her. What was that sound? It's coming from the town. Miss Volonik, someone's coming. That's simple. Is it Rhodes Island? When did you get here? And with your outfit, you're no ordinary infected. Are you Lietanian? Or the Sarkas they were talking about? There are some armored infected partisans who showed up outside the town recently. It looks like a group of Sarkas made up the core, but they have taken in a lot of our local infected. They call themselves the Madrok Squad. Ooh, Madrok! Bob Madrok. Okay, I don't know her actually. But my
Keep track of my position.
the Averaging
I'm
App
ready to strike.
account recommends me a lot of her
Good scenery here, Doctor.
art,
Engaging.
which I'm happy
Go.
with. I don't mind it at all.
Arrived at the objective.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
I'll run you through.
I will try to get a healer.
Ready to advance.
Arch units charging.
Like this kinda.
I have to get serious now.
Then I will try to get like this, I think.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
You won't be able to really get a shield in here, but that's
I won't
fine.
take a single step back.
What do I have? Right, yeah, that's the one I tend to use most often.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
This could have been quite a good spot for Ascalon. Oh, I don't have her skin equipped, huh? I bought it but didn't equip
I
it.
have to get serious now.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. A solo.
To you,
Suffering
will come to rest.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is awkward, but suffering
Will
Frost sky shattering! Doctor, please come to your senses!
That's annoying. I could have.
the concert
me
may
do this.
begin at
And let me double their trouble. Divine judgment!
Easy. I can see the Red House far from here. Thanks goodness. It looks like everyone's safe. Lisa, hurry. Okay. What happened? Is there a fire? My sons haven't come back. Has anyone seen them? Where are the Gandermaria? Where is the Severin? Isn't he supposed to be a hero? And he's missing at a time like this? Everyone's panicking. But it looks like they haven't attacked the residential areas. Someone must be leading them. Everyone's been on the edge for too long. That explosion was all they needed to snap. Over here. We have to make sure the Red House is secure. Look, there's a lot of them. Hurry. Huh? Not bad for a man your age. Must be nice to live without the constant torment of oripathy, huh? Sure, if I gave up smoking in my younger days, you and your friends would be sharing a jail cell by now. Get out of here. Out of respect for you and my fellow townsfolk, I won't. Ha! Look at the mouth on this one. You think you don't know... We don't know you're the last cop in Valmonte? You... Severin, the jig is up. Let us into the Red House so we can run our town already. What do you plan to do? Huh? Settle down. Truce. I'm going to smoke a cigarette while you tell me what exactly you want from this town. Go ahead. Maybe Volumonte can consider your demands. What are you trying to pull? Look, I'm putting down my sword. I think we can come into terms here. No need to fight. Ha! Now you decide to be reasonable? Hand over the murderer and abandon your prejudices. I want to go home, and I want my job back. Simple enough? I just need you to fill out a report and submit to regular physicals. Simple enough. That's it? You walled us in and left us to die. All that's left of my block is a heap of earthquake rubble. It's all originium clusters that could blow up at any moment. You evacuated all the non-infected, and we're running out of supplies. Is anyone coming to help us? Alright, almost forgot. Because you suck at your job, Valmonte is heading straight to hell, and we're just the first one to be thrown under the bus. You still think you're so bright, hiding the truth to maintain order? Looks like my matches got wet. I guess I don't have a light. Let's get back to it. What? Hand to hand? Sure, just a quick whiff of tobacco is enough to pump me up. But I'm sorry to say, we may be about to have an accident here. Damn it, let go! Are you trying to kill me? Yeah. No, just a slip of my hand. Schultz. Finished. There are only a few of them, and the rest ran off, leaving this poor fella alone. Did you kill him? I don't think so. It would be nice if the good doctors could wake him up. He's breathing. Let's make sure we're saving lives now. I have words for you soon, Schultz. Sure, I'm all ears, miss. Sir. I told you before, I'm not sir. I'm not your Schultz when we're alone. I'm Thor's father and your uncle. No, sir, you were going to kill that infected man. I won't deny it. That's only going to make things worse, and you can't attack a member of the Volmonte family so lightly. Even if he told the Miltians that we're defenseless? You know what this means, Tatiana. You should have a heart, at least. I can't always make the right choice, no matter how much you might want to, not unless you're omniscient. Objectively speaking, if a prophet or a banker baron told me just a few deaths would bring peace back to Volmonte, I'd do it, no matter who had to die. Even if... no matter what. At least he managed to hold on to his life. That's good enough. Let's get back to Rhodes Island. Did you tell them the truth? Did you already take them to the camp? That girl had a different look in her eyes. You already knew? I was pretty sure. For what it's worth, I never saw the point in hiding it from them, but keeping it under wraps myself calmed a lot of people down. What's your read on them? I think they will help Volmonte. They are the same kind of people as Dr. Atro. And you think they speak for all of Rhodes Island? Yeah, the only ones they sent, so I guess they should be decent representative? Truth be told, if every Rhodes Island operator we ran into turned out to be a good person, that would disturb me a lot more. I'm thinking back to a certain sniper. She was from Rhodes Island. The one who came with Dr. Atro and left shortly thereafter? I hope she didn't get swallowed up by the catastrophe. What? Another attack? I wonder who that could be. At this point, every bandit 4 miles must know we have no gendarmerie here. So what can we do? Get down on our knees and beg for mercy? Or fight to the bitter end? No, those explosions are coming from underground. Severin, they are over at the workshops. They came through a tunnel on the next street over. They crippled the main power plant. Look at it. A beautiful empty town. Volmonte, moon of the Winter Wisp Mountains. Yep, yes, truly worthy of its name. A moon? Pfft. 4 of our people died in that fire. And they have the gall to try to pin it on the infected? What's next? Where do they go from here? So, either they lied to these armed infected, or there is like a third party that started the fire. Or maybe or someone is lying, simple like that. Someone is lying, or there is a third party that started the fire. Did they just expect us to turn the other cheek? You're quite worked up. Try to relax. You don't usually talk like that. We should level this place. Damned Volmonters. Damned immigrants. No. Madrock, you and your sarcasm could do it. No. You're right. Who knows the pain of losing one's home better than the sarcasm? Even if late Hanian, where the infected are supposed to be able to do what they can with what they have, there's no place for the sarcasm. But The cupcakes that nice granny gave us were delicious. Just the right amount of sweet. So, we wait. The only thing we have to destroy is the murderer. We can't lose control of our hate, or else... What separates us from what we were before?
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar style. You really don't remember anything?
That vengeful soul.
Sooner
Disorder
or
will
later,
dredge
you'll
up.
have to face yourself.
Ascalon, shut
So
up,
think
please.
carefully.
Thank you.
Bear in mind,
Please.
this time,
Ascalon?
I'm ready to correct your
I
mistakes.
want to read here. Vengeful soul. Disorder will dredge up the hatred that has slept within the depths of time and the hearts of men. These ancient howls unravel the minds of those who normally would disregard them and scream for justice. Both allied and enemy units. Oh, right, yeah, that's the description of the gramophone. There are two of them now, and we have whatever her name is from the start. That's neat. Let me get the Ascalon skin. Very pretty.
Go right ahead at any moment.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
going.
there.
Great Throat, I know her. Oh, is that the sniper that they talked about? Maybe, possibly. How? It's awful. Alright, that was someone else. A fire, it's already been dealt with, and some time has passed, but... Here, Rose Island supply crates, with dates, serial numbers, everything. There's an outline in the ash. Looks like there was something rectangular sitting on the box. Maybe Atro's ID badge. She didn't like to wear it. Operator click. Operator I scrape. Our situation has changed. Yeah, I know already. Since you and Ayers rescued me from the mountain, I'm more than glad to help. Don't call me Ayers. What has Leonhard been telling you? The catastrophe was immensely destructive. Volmonte will not be a better shape now. In a better shape now. What were their catastrophe messengers doing? Things wouldn't have gotten so bad if Leonhard and your spirit was there. No point thinking about it now. We should prepare for the worst. Any objections to setting up a camp outside the town? None whatsoever. I'm after all a professional catastrophe messenger bodyguard, and this is the wunderkind who nearly got herself killed shooting videos deep in the Winter West Mountains. Why are you still rubbing salt into my wounded pride? Just kidding, but Greathroat wouldn't want us to storm the town and kick in the doors of the mayor's office, would she? Sorry, please be patient. I had to confirm what happened to Atra. I'll be right back. Famine? Yes, famine ruins everyone. I know what you're going to say. A town the size of Volmonte should be self-sufficient. The day the Great Rift happened, there wasn't so much originium breaking through the ground, carving the land up, ruining farms and granaries. We have been very lucky, in fact. There haven't been any explosions in the town center or any of the very populated areas, but even so, the losses have been severe. That, on top of an opponent season. We are well into autumn, and we are on a course for a winter west mountains. Winter's coming early this year. We haven't announced it to the public yet, as not to cause a panic. And then we were stabbed in the back by our own people, unwitting as they may be. What do we do then about the traitors? Jana took the young people to survey the situation. No one could reach the power plant without a guide. Each district should have its own auxiliary hauling equipment. What's the situation? Too slow. At best an 8 the speed of the other towns. We wouldn't get out of the mountains before winter. We can't let anything happen to the granary. Send more men. Men? Even if we're talking old folks and children, anyone who's willing to carry a weapon is already... But I wouldn't go as far to attack the granary. That's tantamount to killing every last person in Evelmunde. You give them too much credit. Go ahead. Zwolfton Technikstrasse, the quarantine zone, is it as big as it is because... Would you believe me if I told you we had to cut down on rations entirely because of the infected population? No, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. Would they believe me? They would tear down the granary doors and count every last grain before they believed anything that came out of us. So do we let them tear it down? I wouldn't mind a little open honestly if they really just wanted to take a look, but not everyone's going to let it end there. Even without an official announcement, everyone smart enough would be able to figure out with a calendar and look at our route that Volumunda is bound for a terrible winter famine. They stirred the people up into a frenzy. They looted. They are just thinking of themselves, making sure they can survive. Whether it's or not, it means someone else had to starve. To put it bluntly, they want an excuse to steal. I believe Rhode Island has the expertise of dealing with the infected, like you say. Dr. Atro's professionalism and your combat skills proved that much. But is Orefati the only problem in the world? Even at a time like this, I have to ask after Atro. It was a murder. Everyone out. The Rose Islanders have something important to discuss with the Schultz. Severin. I know. Then I leave it to you. I guess this isn't a topic you can put on the agenda. Should I have that murder as old business or new business? It's all a consequence of your cover-up. No need for formalities. I'm disgusted with you. Rhode Island operator Atro was murdered in the course of her duties here in Volumunda, and I need answers. And according to the particular infected resident, they are also hunting this murderer. Maybe the killer is one of those infected, like when a thief cries out thief, oldest trick in the book. Maybe. But before we discuss the murderer, I'd like... Stop. You don't have to say it. I do have enough of a conscience left that your request would wound me. But Volumunda needs Rhode Island's help to get out of this mess, and there's no point in making things hard for you anymore. Come with me. What is this place? Sorry about the hasty handling, but they are mostly infected. We had to put them somewhere underground to keep the others from panicking. It's cold. I make sure to keep the refrigeration units running. Impressive hours, as to be expected from a Lieutenant officer. 8 victims. 4 from Volumonde, Dr. Atro, and 3 infected Outlanders. Including your son, Mr. Torvald. Tatiana told you that too, huh? It's true. Because I wasn't there. Here you are, Atro. You really gave me the, run around here, stupid cat. Incredible. How can she tell? Would we give them some space? Alright. That's sad. Because you needed me to say that, right? Otherwise you couldn't tell what the emotions you should feel. As strong as she is, I forgot she's just another girl trying her hardest to move on. Same age as Tatiana too. Tatiana is holding up. I know. Hey, I told you to quit smoking. Maybe. Smoking will only make your bronchitis worse. Are you... You got it, little fox. You're sharper than I expected. But do me a favor and keep it to yourself. Do you feel any better, Miss Volonik? Yes. Quite impressive. Exhibiting such resilience at your age. I know my eyes are swollen. Are you mocking me? You lost a good friend, and you're still keeping your calm. What could I possibly mock you about? Things aren't over yet. You're right, it isn't. Now I hope we can work together. What is this? The art score of the L-44 gramophone, autonomous defense device. To put it bluntly, this is your murder weapon. Of course, civilians aren't allowed to possess destructive power like this, but any educated Liethianian would know how to drive this core. Overloading, heating, and igniting are all features of this town's defense equipment. Originium Arts engineering is complex. Not everyone can use it. So this is it. Someone used this to kill Atra. We have to find the murderer. And then what? And then I'll make them pay. How about that? You move past restlessness and sorrow, and you choose revenge. Miss Falling, we shouldn't... I know. Of course, I know. As a road silent operator, as Dr. Kalseed's student, I should know better than anyone. But the murderer and the murderer alone must face justice. What did Atra do? She was helping the infected. What did she do to deserve this? At least let me ask them. I have to know why. I understand. Let me turn on the lights real quick. Was that really quick? Was I really fast? Schultz Severin, Miss Suzerain, Miss Fall. Oh, Miss Falling has already seen. They had their time together. You look flustered. Did something happen? Yes, during the inspection, fight broke out between the infected and the non-infected. Again. But this time, the counselors weren't even able to calm them down. They are demanding a declaration of war against the armed infected. People must be starting to understand what it means to have our town's movement basically crippled. They can't hold it in any longer. But there's more. Many of the residents who were working with the infected were themselves uninfected. They already figured as much. Huh? The winter wisps, those damned savages. They are back to hunt Volmonde again. Alright.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
I didn't expect there to be this many rioters, and they have taken over the town. I promised Anya that I wouldn't get you involved in any intense battles, but don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. I'll protect you too, Miss Volnick. Huh? Because the face you're making right now is making me a bit uneasy. Fine. What face am I making, though? Is it really that scary?
Engaging. Go.
I'm here to help.
How is the range? Oh, right. I don't really see it like this. What are you doing, actually?
Orders, please.
I see. Interesting.
Squad, form up.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
I'll run you through.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Target marked. Program.
And halt! Freeze there! I got this. Focus elsewhere. They only you stepped into my domain.
Looks fancy.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Okay. Yes. Target eliminated.
No,
No
Ascalon.
one knows my
You need to
name.
be fine. You need to survive and all. Damn, that's annoying.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fees straight away. Follow me! Apple pie!
Oh. Ouchie.
I knew you'd come apple pie with
Oh my god. Annoying.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm in position
But I'm fine.
to hear the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
Mama? Mama, where are you going? To the Highlands? The flowery Highlands? But that's where the bad man who hurt Papa is. Are you going to punish him? Will that bring Papa back? No? Then I want you to go. You have to go? But I don't want you to go back to Ursus. The bread there is so hard, and winter is so cold. Mama? Mama. Mama never came back either. I used the money she left me to continue my studies in Ursus and to live. Alone. I waited alone for years. I lived alone for years. Until Dr. Calcid appeared before me. She said she was the head of a research institute, and she came to get me. Dr. Calcid was tired then, even more tired than she is now. And later on, she had just returned from some faraway place when she found me. After that, I joined Rhode Island. I asked Dr. Calcid where Mama went. She didn't say much. Just that Mama and Papa were together, buried deep inside Ursus. She's my most respected teacher, my most honored leader. She guided me, educated me, not only with her words, but also through what she and her countless operators did for the infected. But one thing Dr. Galtic never did was answer my simplest question. On whom or what do I take my revenge? Lisa, you don't have to come with me. I'm worried. You shouldn't be. I'm just going to look around and see if maybe there are some clues about that armed infected group. Do you think they're behind it? I'm not sure. That's the obvious answer, since we have no evidence. But with the town as it is, they are most likely suspects, aren't they? And Winter Wisp, Severin wouldn't say much about it, so I can't be sure exactly what it means. But since they are in cahoots with the Militia group, they are at the least at the top of the list too. The mountain range near here is called the Winter Wisp Mountains. It's a barren place covered with ice and snow years round. Could that have to do with anything? I really don't know. All I can say is for sure is I have to find out our murderer and then put my answers out of them. Pull my answers out of them. Polonic, you have been really scary since yesterday. I'm sorry, Lisa. Not everyone is so easily calmed. This is the second time I've had to say goodbye to someone like that, and this time I'm not leaving with regrets. Come out, I won't hurt you. Ah, I like to think I'm pretty good at hiding. How did you see me? Intuition? Let's call it that. Who are you? Oof, this guy seems like a pain in the ass. Then stop talking to him. I've gone through some of Rhodes Island's battle records. You're no ordinary infected. Rhodes Island? So are you Rhodes Island's operators? What do we do? Fight? Great Road isn't back yet. We have to stall him, at least. Calm down, don't attack him. Click. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I see your pupils flash red for a moment? Is that some kind of stress reaction? Did I scare you? Sorry, I just wanted you to know you can't fight me. If you are from Volmonde, you'd better leave. It's dangerous. If angry winter wisps or infected found you, you'd be in mortal danger. Thanks for the warning. But why are you here? I just came to lay some flowers, and then I'll leave. Is that an ordinary wildflower you're holding there? It's cold here in the fall. I dream a lot. I dream of these flowers. They are like the children of the snowy mountain, icy cold. Rest in peace. Did he really just come to pray? He wouldn't just be using this as a cover for some kind of original art, would he? With his face hidden, I can tell whether he's lying or not, but he does seem genuinely sad. Don't move. Don't turn around. Put your hands up. Great Road. When did you get here? You're pretty smooth. Whatever. Your balls can hurt me, Rhodes Island crossbowman. I said don't move. I just want to ask you something. Conversation doesn't reveal your strengths. What's the point? Before we, find out what's her point, we'll have a short ad break. And I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Alright. I'll do stretches, I guess. Yo, I'm back. I have very good timing. All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. Look, I've got your vault. You can't put a scratch on me. You blocked her shot with a rock? No, it's Arts. He actually got the vault with mud. Oh? No. At least you didn't shoot without warning. I hate sneak attacks. You're not so bad. And, if you wound up that second vault, what would have happened? That depends on whether or not you have time to protect your neck with your arms. Even if I don't, I do have a very thick suit of armor. Doesn't matter, since you have no intention of fighting to the death. I've had enough. Can I go? Sorry, but no. As expected. So many Latvians have joined us, and our ranks have grown bountiful and diverse. But you, crossbowman, you would not have missed that symbol. This is a symbol that once belonged to the infected. Reunion lit the fire that was. The fire that was, is, and will always be burning across all corners of the Terra. But Reunion does not represent all infected. So what about you? Are you from Lithuanian yourself? Or are you an exile who wandered here, weighted down by a sin and intrigue? Me? I guess so. Our aimless journey began in Casdell, and we have been on the run ever since. Ormonde is a mess, and I'm sure you had something to do with it. Right, there's no way we wouldn't. But I'm not Reunion either. Not anymore. I'm just the captain of the Madrock squad. A mercenary? No, let's say I'm just an infected. Why does it seem like he's always talking to himself? What kind of Reunion guy thinks like that? Well, she said she's not from Reunion. Please be quiet while the team leader negotiates. If you really have nothing better to do, you can record it. Oh, yeah, fire up the camera. But really, what am I? I'm not a mercenary. I'm not Reunion. As things are now, I'm... Oh. What? My art's dirty to the flowers. They're so hard to find this time of year. If you want to fight, can we do it somewhere else? Have a way with words, but no. Click, ice scrape, Irish scrape. Keep your guard up, but don't attack him. Stay clear. Phew. Roger. Thanks. One of our operators seems to have gotten caught up in this fire. I need answers. My condolences, but we also lost 4 of ours to the fire. 4. Okay. We're not so good with crime scene investigation or anything like that, but there are a lot of Lithuanians with us. Yeah, they have all been educated, and they have a natural talent for arts, unlike people from other countries. At least, I'm sure someone did this, and it was no accident. Who? If we knew, he'd already be dead, and the town would be at peace. Then tell me what you do know. Like, what was that winter wisps you just mentioned? I think you misunderstand. I'm not your enemy. I'm only here to pay respects to my people. But maybe someday we will fight each other. I have no reason to trust you or share information with you. So that's it then. But it doesn't matter. I've gleaned a lot from your attitude alone. By the way, have you been to the town? Yes. What did you think of it? It's a mess. The infected have risen up in protest, and they are fighting with the non-infected. Your people whipped them into a frenzy. That's no good. So many infected people hurt, but until Volmonte admits its guilt, and until they hand over the murderer, there can't be peace. How could I convince them to stop when they are outraged by the deaths of their people? It sounds like things have spun out of your ability to control them. Yes, more and more people keep getting sucked into it. Sooner or later, so will we. We are not in a position to move around so easily, but you are. Oh, I've said enough. I still can't completely trust you, Rhodes Island. Right. Still not enough trust. So that is it. Goodbye. Bye. She seems nice. Great Road, that guy is really scary. Even scarier than all those big felines back at the Rhodes Island. At least he wasn't being very aggressive. But if he does have a whole squad with him, Valmonte is in no condition to fight them. So we let him go? The direct attack is out of the question, and agitating them will only make Valmonte's situation worse. Not to mention, we still don't know where Atro is. If this does have something to do with reunion, things will be much more difficult. We have made contact with Operator Folnik and Suzerain. No, the town is so chaotic. I was reluctant to even visit the town hall as an official representative of Rhodes Island. But I found something very concerning. This doesn't seem to be a typical infected conflict. True, the Union has always been rather gentle in its treatment of the infected. Something very unusual must have happened to push things this far. That Winter's West is an important clue. We might have to investigate it further. Iris Scrape, you come with me. Click, I'd like you to scout out their camp. We need to get a handle on the size of their team and their modus operandi. Just a quick look, carefully. Roger. If I'd known it would turn out like this, I would have stayed in the dormitory to watch Leon Hart's play with rocks. Leon Hart? Oh. Winter Wisp. Oh, Winter Wisp. Winter Wisp? Where did you hear that word? Who are you? Rhodes Island? Outlanders shouldn't be meddling. This has nothing to do with you. I don't know any Winter Wisp. Leave me alone. Winter Wisp? No, there are no Winter Wisps in Valmonte. Haven't been for a long time. A long time? No, I mean, I shouldn't be talking to you. Listen, I don't care what it is you're doing, but Valmonte is tighter community than you can imagine. Most folks won't even tell you this rule, but I'll make an exception to explain it to you. The Winter Wisps are a part of Valmonte's history, but they are a pretty controversial topic. Seems to me there's a big controversy over the Winter Wisps right now. You mean the power plant getting destroyed the other day? There's worse than that. Worse than leaving Belmonte stranded in this wasteland in the dead of winter. Belmonte was hit hard by the catastrophe, and enduring the winter will be much more difficult. Don't get ahead of yourself, outsider. This issue is absolutely taboo. The noble lords come down hard, and I don't want any trouble. If you really want to know about the Winter Wisp, go ask them yourselves. Huh? How can we find a Winter Wisp if we don't know what it is? That doesn't make any sense. Enough. Figure it out yourselves. I don't know anything. Hey! He's gone. Can you believe that guy? A tight community. Is it really tight-knit? Maybe we should go ask Mr. Severin? Well, we did make a major breakthrough. I just hope he doesn't dodge the subject like he did last time. But the sun is already going down. Huh. Yet, how is it another day goes by and we're still none the wiser? Please calm down, Miss Volnick. I'm calm. There's something wrong here. I know it. But Atro, what the hell am I going to do? What can I do, Mama? Such a brittle little branch. Winter Wisp, oh Winter Wisp. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong, singing through summer and on through winter. Winter Wisp, oh Winter Wisp.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected!
Yeah, please. Do I get... Yeah, Folnick. What are you?
I am Folnick from
Medic?
the medical department, and I am now participating in field medic missions. Meanwhile, per Dr. Keltsit's request, I will also help you manage your health. I look forward to working with you.
I feel like I know this voice. Let me... How do you spell the name? Folinic? Folinitsa. I need the English one. Okay. Skylar Davenport, apparently. Who else did they voice act? I mean, bunch of people. Oh shit. Okay, they're in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, that explains it. They are also in Genshin Impact. Well, yeah, they are March 7th. In Honkai Star Rail, so yeah. That does make a lot of sense that I know the voice. Okay, and like, you know, bunch of other stuff, but I don't really know that. They're also in some anime, but I didn't watch really any anime with English voice acting. Okay, give me just a second. And by second, I mean like at least 15 seconds. I'm back. I want to check, can I look at them or do I have to go? Probably have to go here.
Ciao, Doctor.
Yeah, okay. I said it before, but I would really like some medic that does have the large range. What do you do? Do you have something interesting about you? Restores the HP of allies. Interesting. More range. More attack. More range. Can I know what the drug inhibition technique is? Wouldn't that be nice? Should that show up? Well, I know what status resistance is. Which is pretty nice, I guess. What healer do I want to level when I get to it? I do really enjoy Philopsis and like that type of healer, I guess, but I don't want two same type of healers that I use. I actually don't have a single 6-star healer. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard about any of these that they are specifically like that great. I mean, I did hear that Perfumer is pretty good, but again, I would like a different type of a healer. I think you might be the type, at least I said I want. Yeah, it's a different one though, but still like quite large range, and I like that. So maybe Mulberry. Recovers elemental injury. Pretty nice. I guess that can be good in some stages. I guess I might also decide to go for a 4-star one, so I can also use them in you know, that thing. Integrated strategies. And I know Pure Stream is the one who has the big range, so maybe Pure Stream? Okay, big range but heals less at the high range. That's fine. Oh, interesting. I think I heard about Chestnut before somewhere. Did I? Or am I incorrect? Are they good? They also recovers elemental injury. And they probably also have the big range. Yeah. Well, I'll see. I will either decide that one of them is my favorite if I meet them in the story. I mean, I met Gabrielle a little bit. And I think she was kinda cool, but she also doesn't have the big range. I just want a healer with a big range. Anyways, let's... I guess I'll go to my base since I'm already in the menu.
I remember how I hid away in the ship's cabins. I miss those days.
Ciao,
I
Doctor.
might actually look right now. Wait, specifically the tier list I have doesn't actually show 3 stars operators, if I'm correct. Arc Knights. Oh, did I not save it? Or did I save it somewhere else? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think this tier list has only... Oh, there are 4 stars. There are just not 3 stars. So let me look at healers. Medics. Well, Monfreeter, which I would want at some point. Reach the Flame Shadow Gold Seed. I would really like Gold Seed. Fiala, the Habit Aska. What's up? Hello, Wolfenflare, how are you doing? I'm kinda just checking which healers are good apparently in this game. You don't see my, browser, but I'm looking at healers right now. I guess Mulberry is kinda good. Depends on what you're looking for though. Yeah, I know. Well, specifically what I want. What I would like is probably healer stream, honestly. What I would like is a healer with a large range. And I know Pure Stream has a large range. Yeah. Because Calcit, although a healer is more true damage than healing. I see. I don't have Calcit. I definitely want Calcit because I have the maid skin for her. But out of the characters I have, and I also like that Pure Stream is a 4-star. I was saying that I would kinda like a 4-star. Just so it's easier to use in IS. I kinda consider Perfumer is as well, but I would then have like the same type of healer 2 times, right? Which I guess is not bad. But I probably would go for Pure Stream. What do you think about that choice? How are you feeling about that? What about Chestnut? Is Chestnut good? Oh, I'm looking on supporters. See, no, Chestnut is apparently really bad. According to this one specific tier list. I obviously don't know if this is true or not. What are you? Well, you don't have a big range. Berstrom is good, Cicero is good, Ansel is good, Mulberry is nice, Honeyberry is also decent. What is minimally invasive surgery? Oh wait, is it this? I guess it's the thing below that, right? That's probably how it... Oh, I see. Okay, I was complaining for nothing. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Ansel is good? Yeah, I heard. But I think since I already leveled Hibiscus, I probably don't want Ansel. Yeah, I did read what she does. I kind of just like the idea of having one, as I said, a 4-star healer, right? And also just someone who has the big range. It's just a different type than Philopsis and Hibiscus, I guess. Also, I said this kinda like a million times already. That's like in a long-term plan. Right now, I can't, I will do that in like a year. But for me, it's good too. I heard. But that's the same like healer type at Stilopsis, so I would do that later, I think. Obviously, having two same time doesn't mean it's bad. I just would like to have a variety. Anyways, I'll go back to the story. What's the time? I have like 2 hours. I think I might be able to finish in 2 hours. I mean, I obviously don't know how long this is. But I have 2 hours. 2 hours is quite a lot of time. From got the global regen, while Phillips gets SP regen for the range. In the range. So yeah, after you. Yeah, I do like the SP thingy. I think it's pretty nice. Singing? How? Also, just before you came, I found out that Folonic in English voiceover has the same voice actor as March 7th from HSR, which is fun. How? Wow, it's going through the whole town. A pale blue light spills over the desolate streets. In amongst the flickers of illumination are people and the lives they led. The two stand alone in an otherwise empty town. The hazy sun waves into a web, and the sun continues to set. Exposed Originum cluster, restless protesters, pale starlight, and mud bricks all fall silent together. All that remains is the song. What is this? Am I seeing? Are these Originum art? A folk song? Or a poem? At sunset? Is that the Volmonte tradition? Miss Folonic, do you understand the lyrics? No. Is that the Latanian tongue? It doesn't sound like modern Latanian pronunciation. But it sounds nice. It reminds me of looking out over the plains from the bridge of Rhodes Island for the very first time. It's melodious, ancient. This is also art, but the same kind as the ancient arts of Higashi. Find them. Sure, but then what? Arrest them? Yes. We'll just stir up even more resentment. They're doing this to keep them from fomenting animosity between infected and non-infected. The winter wisps may well have been behind all this. Mr. Severin, what is this? It's a winter wisp ballad for rituals and funerals. The winter wisps are responsible for agitating infected conflicts and leading the partisans to destroy our power plant. Now is not the time for leniency? Leniency? Leniency.
Leniency. Leniency.
Leniency. Leniency. Yeah. I know what it means. I just don't know how to pronounce that. Leniency. But since I googled it, the fact or quality of being more merciful or tolerant than expected. Clemency.
Leniency.
Leniency. they would tip their hand for no reason. There must be others out there in the shadows, probably casters. Keep an eye out. What exactly is Winter Wisp? Local AKfriend. Okay, I don't know what that is. Saprina. Okay, that's some kind of an animal, apparently. Saprina. Okay, it's something like sheep or goats, like a type of animal, not specifically an animal, a subfamily of the family Bovidae. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning so much shit today. They were the people of these mountains centuries ago. What happened to them? Volmonte clashed with the winter wisps. Nothing more. No, there's more to it than that. Columbia and Rimbilton. Pretty much every country has some kind of history of settlers, colonialism. There's another force at work here. You're just looking for a simple answer to dodge the question, aren't you? You'll just leave it as conflicts and clashes? I'm not sure I should be talking about this with you. It goes beyond what Rhode Island has a need to know. A Gendarmeria telling these things to a foreign enterprise will make certain aristocrats very unhappy. You're worried about unhappy aristocrats? Atros sacrificed herself for you, and you're talking about saving face? Miss Folenick, her sacrifice shouldn't be ammunition for an argument. Mr. Severin, can you please stop this manhunt? It's only agitating people. It's only going to make things worse. Suzerain is like the only reasonable person in here. No, we're following our only lead. We can't afford to lose it. Huh? Severin, with as many nomadic cities as there are in Latinian, do you really think any of these nobles give a shit about you from atop their ivory towers? Even considering the Great Rift, if a nearby city were to offer support, would there really be a famine? Severin, look at the situation. See for yourself who is really here to help you. I know, Miss Folenick. I know better than anyone. But I also know Rhode Island can't help us forever. Once we are safe again, and Volumonte is back on course, I don't want to be getting letters from those ivory towers. You have to understand that. But, Miss Folenick, we... An explosion? Another attack? Schultz, help! We need help! Slow down. What happened? I really kinda like the generic design of the townsfolk here. Specifically the woman one. I think they're pretty cute. Like every single townsfolk in this city is cute. What the fuck? They activated those tower defense things. Tower defense? Whoa, that's crazy. They exploded and everything's burning. They... Calm down. Jules, the infected. They have captured all of the Gendarmeria patrolling Zwölfwohntechnikstraße. We lost contact with them. Contact with them? They are using the gramophones to push us back. The whole district is out of control. They shouldn't be so well organized. Who's leading them? We don't know, but a lot of the non-infected have joined the protests. Volmonte is completely divided. Damn you, winter wisps. Surround the district, control the crowd. We have to take the town back. Schultz! Damn it. You get back to the red house and sound the alarm. This has devolved into something far worse than just a dispute between the infected. Sorry, hiccups. Good things that doesn't exist. I'm putting volume on the under martial law. Raise the entire militia. Militia. Yeah. But if we start killing each other now, Belmonte won't survive the winter. Well, if you kill each other, there will be less people and maybe the famine won't be as bad. Now I'm so smart. That's how you solve a famine. You can also just eat each other. Right? I gave you an order. Yes, sir. As for you Rhodes Islanders, do what you feel is right. To be frank, I don't have time to keep an eye on you. I still need more information. But we should do what we can to help people first. A lot of innocent civilians are getting caught up in this mess. We'll find the killer. That takes priority. I promise, Belmonte will provide Rhodes Islands with a satisfactory answer. Satisfactory? As in correct? I hope you'll keep that promise. If I'm still alive by then. Miss Folonic, we should have stopped Miss Severine. No use, you saw them. The fresh airs got into them. Oh, is that so? But if a famine really is as imminent as the other officer says, we'll still have to... The only way to calm everyone down is to find the murderer as soon as possible, and letting our one lead go cold isn't an option. That's not what I meant. Miss Folonic, do you really think finding the killer will solve all our problems? I try to stay calm, Miss Folonic. Suzuran? You know, everyone is burning with rage right now. Nobody has a clear head. I think it's just my gut feeling, but my intuition is usually pretty accurate. I think maybe something even worse is starting to happen. The kind of thing that you can't be sure if it's right or wrong. What we have to do is try to help as many innocent people as we can. Miss Folonic, if we don't stop Mr. Severine, things are going to get really, really bad. Maybe you're right.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here to help.
Arrived at the objective.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Charge!
An improv from us.
Very cool. I love Dutch woman.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Give me... Dilla?
Target marked. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, I can probably speed up. You
Program
healed.
finished. Feel
Wait,
your
can-
own self to your heart's content. Hear the roar of light chainsaw. Real estate, liberty, and sunlight. Get around it, guys. Almost dozed off. Let me double their trouble. Divine judgment! Can you do it? Apple pie! Mirage!
I think I'm doing like kinda alright.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Hurry, this way. Thanks. Oh, Nick. Lisa, take the civilians and get out of here. Gah. Are the rioters just attacking at random? Hey, it wasn't easy to get that gizmo. You better shoot straight. Shut it. This thing isn't easy to use. Luckily, I studied at the conservatory. Which one? Gender Maria, don't do anything stupid. We got hostages. What hostages? Ash Geiger, the ones running down the street. Huh? Miss Volonik, you have to stop them. Everything here is made of wood. This whole block will go up in flames. Fire, put it out. Everyone else, get out of here. So many innocent people won't make it out in time. We must save them. How are we supposed to get over there? The fire. Polnick, please tend to the wounded. Hey! Oh, winter wisps. Infected. Vermin. Why did you burn my home? Why? We did so much for you. Watch your head. Huh? Oh, Tajana? Are you okay? I'm fine, but I can't control those automatic arts units. We're in danger here. We'll fight back together. Push them out. Now isn't the time. Gah! Your foot. Fine, I'll listen to you. Get out of here. This terrible pain in my ankle. Is my bone broken? Damn it. I have to get back to the others. Stay is school. You, noble puppet. Huh? No. I hope she's fine. They are all routed? Yes. Mr. Severin, we have a lot of wounded. We need help. Medics, you are to obey this young Vulpo's every word. Able-bodied youth will help. Yes, sir. If only Miss Volonik was here. Wait, she isn't back yet? Oi, where are Folonik and Tajana? I think they are still at Zwolftone-Technikstrasse. Did I not just ask if they are all routed? Sir, sorry, sir, but Folonik and Tajana should be alright. They have saved many lives. What do you mean they will be alright? The insurgents have control of our town's defenses. We have to regroup troops and get some heavies and come with me. But they have firepower and maybe hostages. We shouldn't provoke them anymore. Let's wait for a chance to parley. A chance? You're going to wait for the enemy to give you a chance? Have you ever fought a battle? Sorry. That is, his concerns are reasonable. The active Originum left behind by the Great Rift are likely still in the foundation of Volumonde. The consequences of letting them destroy it would be unthinkable. Where did you come from? You shouldn't be here. No. With no gendarmerie, we are the ones who shouldn't be here. I've seen you before, Rhode Island's operators. Thank you for understanding. Iris Scrape? A quick on-the-spot assessment. If they continue to bombard the area with that device, we have 10 to 13 minutes before Volmode comes to a halt. The best way to handle this would be sever the link between this district and the rest of the city. But Volmonde is no nomadic city. Individual districts do not have the power to move autonomously. Actually, a tractor could do it, but not when the streets are full of rebels. Is there an application procedure for an armed intervention? Go nuts. And please, be sure to save Tatjana and Folonik. Mr. Severin, we need... Lisa? Is that Operator Greatroad? And who is this? Operator Iris Scribe, bodyguard of Catastrophe Messenger Leon Hart. He's out on another mission, so I got dragged over here. Lisa, where are Atro and Folonik? Miss Folonik is still out there, but Miss Atro, she's... It's okay, I understand. I just had to be sure. We'll talk about it later. It is. It's nice to have some senior operators coming to help. But I still need to stay focused. I'll take care of the wounded. Whatever you do, please bring Miss Folonik back safely. Right, I will. Such a young child. She's an operator? Amia isn't much older than Lisa, you know? Yeah. We did not plan for this rescue, nor do we have the protective equipment. Are you going to be okay? Yes. What a surprise. They always said you couldn't handle working around Originium. I was worried. I've had enough of tragedy is all. Saving lives is what matters. Cut the chatter. What the? More people coming in? And they are fast. Get rid of them. So many locals. You fine with that? Avoid the vitals. Engage.
Excellent command as always, Doctor.
Thank you.
The team is pretty excited. Why not let them congratulate you?
You may. Fanning flames. Now resentment transcends reason. Where am I? Alright. So dizzy, but I can see And here, I can feel my ankle. It's so quiet. Where did everyone go? Silent as the grave. Did the rioters just leave me here? You're awake. Ah, calm down. Oh, sorry, you startled me. Huh? I know you. You're from Rhode Island. Yeah, it's written right here. Great road, operator. Keep your voice down. We took care of the rebels in this area. Took care of them? Even at this point, you still don't see them as the enemy. Relax, most of them are still alive. Handled 2 Officer Severin Hawthorne. Thanks. Oh, what about Miss Volonek? She's fine. I sent another operator to help her, but... Did Atro really sacrifice herself? Yes, I'm sorry. That explains the way Volonek has been acting. Just a few operators won't be able to retake this neighborhood on their own. We should fall back on the town center and regroup. Right. Can you walk? You injured your ankle. I can try. Here, let me help. Thanks. One more question, Mr. Jana. When I came here with Atro, Volmonte was still thriving. So what happened to all the Gendarmerie? There isn't a single one in the town. That I'm actually also kind of wondering. Where did they go? Put down your weapon. Look at yourself. You don't even have a decent set of clothes. You're going to fight like that? What do you outsiders know? What do you even get out of helping those noble puppets? Nothing. I'm not interested in your politics at all. But are you a winter wisp? Winter wisp? Ha! I'm not even aboriginal. But I do acknowledge their struggle. How about you? Dr. Atro was a good person, but you're just here to help them crush us. Volmonte, no. All of Let Canyon is rotten to the core. Today they burn the infected alive, tomorrow it will be the entire working class. Where is your proof? There's not a single Gendarmerie in Volmonte, not one. I mean, I did understand that this is something... Let me actually Google what Gendarmerie is. From context clues, I would assume something similar to like police. Kinda, possibly. Yeah, military or paramilitary force with law enforcement duties. Okay.
Gendarmerie. Gendarmerie.
Gendarmerie? Okay. Gendarmerie. Not one. Why do you think that is? Volmonte and several surrounding towns formed a collective settlement network when the catastrophe struck. There were not enough
Gendarmerie.
Gendarmerie to care for all of the... Oh, really? If it wasn't that simple, nobody would mind. Enough stalling. Out with it. Huh. For a wedding. A wedding? Some great nobleman in his high tower married the only daughter of another nobleman, so they sent all the Gendarmerie over to the nearest nomadic city. And how long do you think the aristocrats' drunken revelries are gonna last? You wanna guess? Oh, and I almost forgot about the part where the nobles argued back and forth for months about whose city should move to whose territory. So our gendarmerie had to go stand around some fancy mansion to boost a fortunate son's ego and maybe keep out riffraff. Isn't that funny? Are you laughing? Because I'm not. No, it's not funny, but it still doesn't give me an elite as to the fire. Huh. Think about it. Who's going to set a fire to a medical camp that treats infected? Would the infected do that? It could only be someone who wants to see the infected suffer. You should be on our side. The side of reunion. Well, I kinda don't like reunion. Also, even fucking Madrox said she's not in the reunion nowadays, and she's kinda the one who seemingly started this. I mean, as she said, she can't like control it anymore or something, but okay. We'll take another, since the scene changed, we'll take a short break. And I will return soon. BRB. I'm back. We still have a like whole 10 seconds of ads. I did bring myself more of these. I'm almost out. Well, okay, I'm in like half the battle. That's, I guess. Hello. That's not almost out. I'm a little bit, you know, under half right now. And it took me like a week to get that far. Which does sound pretty bad actually, but yeah. To be fair, these are like big. These are like the double shot glasses. These are not the small ones. Alright. Schultz, the rebels refuse to surrender. There aren't many of them. The truly horrific thing about this disaster is that both sides are ordinary civilians. There are no warriors here. We should do everything we can to avoid the worst case scenario. Great Road, Mr. Tiana, you're back! And we're going to make the murderer pay for their crimes. Luciana. Uncle, I'm sorry. I was careless. No, all that matters is that you are safe. Operator Volonik, glad to see you're safe and sound. Great Road, I recall it was you who came with Atro to Volumonte? Do you know what happened? I've got the gist of it. Do you think, if you were with her, that things would have turned out differently? Volonik, you shouldn't... No, the myriad contradictions this crisis has revealed in Volumonte. The myriad contradictions this crisis has revealed in Volumonte can't be solved by external forces. There is nothing we could have done. But at least I should have been there with her to do what I could. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't with her. No. It was wrong of me to push that on you just to make myself feel better. What the hell am I doing? I'm the one who should be sorry. People. Let me start by offering my sincere thanks to Rhodes Island for saving Tatiana. Rhodes Island is an organization dedicated to helping the infected. Seven in Hawthorne, Lithuania is known for its lenient treatment of the infected, but I still have to ask, before I get down to business. On behalf of Volumonte, can you guarantee that Volumonte was not, in light of these exceptional circumstances, taken additional measures against the infected population? The investigation you carried out with Miss Suzuran should have collaborated this. Volumonte has in no way, at no point, targeted the infected, nor have we ever held ill will towards Dr. Atro, who aided the infected. Are you satisfied? Miss Volonik, I believe Mr. Severin. Why? Well, I'm not sure. But I do believe him. He wouldn't have hurt infected people. Okay, Lisa, I'll trust your instincts for now. Thank you for understanding. Now I'd like to hear your opinions on what to do next. I'm not as familiar with the field as Volonik. I followed her instructions during the operation. There aren't a lot of them out there. Counting those we have successfully subdued, there can't be more than 100 or so. 100 or so riders wouldn't be able to terrorize Volumonte under normal circumstances. As for Gendarmerie, I've had some interesting rumors. That was one of the very few unfortunate decisions I've made in my military career. We can't do anything about it, so let's shelve it for now. Allow me to interject. I'd like to discuss that captive who called himself Reunion. Huh? We have made contact with a certain lone member of the Reunion movement, and he has very little in common with the outraged citizenry. He's a battle-hardened warrior, and if he came with a squad, he could have been a problem. The partisans. This is not good news. Reunion. Chernobog, Ursus. Not Ursus again. Why should I believe a single word they say? The fire was a trigger for all of this, but there was always a high risk of conflict. Did these underlying problems cause the fire? Or was the fire the catalyst that revealed these problems? Do we have a choice? Do we have to fight? This is a choice that decides the fate of Volumonde. Thousands of lives hang in the balance. We can't be hasty. We should return to the Red House for a formal resolution. But it looks like the other side won't give us the chance. The reunion really is here. There is no need for a light touch. Roger that. Folonic, you should stay here and tend to the wounded. I'd rather get my Lisa, Operator Suzerain, is not a fully accredited medic operator. Only you are. You should prioritize protecting the innocent over defeating the enemy. Miss Folnick, you should stay here. If you keep fighting that hard, that aggressively, you won't be you anymore. Right, okay, I'll stay. I do like Folnick. I do like her quite a bit. There's a lot of these totems. Let me start here.
I'm here to help. Tactical support system.
Oh shit!
Online.
Wrong fucking... Do I reset? Do I just reset right away? Why not?
The performance ends.
I like
the audience scatters.
E2 art
After
of her.
such a conclusion,
Virtuosa.
how long
Pretty.
can the strings continue to vibrate?
She is pretty. Who would have guessed?
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let's see. Ready to advance.
Where are you going again? How was the track you are using?
I'll run you through.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want to... We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Having fun dealing with the gramophones? I think they are pretty neat mechanic. Oh shit, this fuck.
Ready to advance.
Oh shit, I don't have a heal. Well, I will have a healer when the gramophone actually works.
Maybe divine judgment
Kinda.
traditional.
I do like overall just, well, the mechanics in this game, because there's a lot of them, and I think they are neat. How do I do this? Do I grab a healer? I don't love that as a healer spot.
Liberty and sunlight all around us. Follow me!
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get it. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Rock and roll! You'll have to try harder than that.
What I said before, I kinda like how the events always are built like around the mechanic. And when I say always, a lot of the ones I've done weren't yet. Like the old ones, right? Come on, you need to outheal that gramophone. It's important.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
So even if it makes it more like... Well, it makes it interesting, I think, the new mechanics overall.
Oh, I have to get serious now. Rock and roll!
Porygon Grandma's phone. I haven't talked with my grandma for a while. Hello, Satboost. How are you doing?
Divine judgment!
I think on the next break, I'm gonna call my grandma. Because I didn't speak with her in probably at least a week.
I have to get serious now. Come on, shake one.
Oh no.
Heal that wound in no time. With all of you behind me. Rock and roll!
Oh shit, this is annoying. This gramophone is fucking me. Okay, well, I won. It was my first event, basically, but I still have very fond memories of the one with the chains. I think that was probably the coolest mechanic so far I've seen in an event like that. I think it was just kinda interesting to use. It was probably also the most annoying. But very interesting one. And fun, you know, it just very much changed how you're supposed to play. We're going to let them use for nothing. Use us for nothing. What's gonna happen if they really start calling themselves Reunion? They definitely will. We'll be hunted down. A town of this size can't do anything to us, but what if it was an entire nomadic city? If we took just one of the big Litanians' bankers, musicians, or aristocrats out of their fancy towers, we'd be set for life. Oh, sorry, that was... Yeah, I'm forgetting to switch voices. Pratt will ruin them. It's the same Pratt that keeps Litanian's aggressive streak in check. We should avoid making trouble in Volmonde. We will have nowhere else to go. We should not meet on the battlefield. This is no battlefield, is it? You, all of you, your time grows short. Who are you talking to? No, just musing. Winter is coming. Game of Thrones reference. Are we still going to... are we still... And fuck, I can't read. And we still have no choice. I've got a bad feeling about this. Now, any more questions? Just to be sure, how did you identify the 8 corpses, Officer Severin? Body type, sex, approximate age, a list of the town's missing persons. But now, it's not the time to discuss the fire. We have more pressing issues at hand. I don't disagree, but... What have you got? The number of infected people who lost their lives in the fire was 4, according to the reunion members we spoke to. Is that the reason we should care about what the enemy has to say? With all due respect, this does matter. Caring what he says is different from trusting it. We have a major risk of misunderstanding here. I still don't think this will solve the problem. Uncovering the truth about the fire will not improve our situation. It means a lot to me. Then, with all due respect, Miss Volonik, you have been letting your emotions pull you around too much. But you must... I fight for Volmonde, and Volmonde alone. That is my duty. I'm not here to serve the justice in your heart. I have a responsibility to give the truth to Rhodes Island. not your thirst for revenge. That just reminded me, since I was talking about both gramophones and grandma, so my grandparents did have a gramophone, like, I feel like maybe it was normal at some point, but like when I was very young, I would be listening to it. So it's, I think no one my age really did that. So it's interesting. Just a fun fact. I was kind of just now reminded of it because I was like 4. Maybe even less. But that's kind of just a guess. I just know I was very young. I have a responsibility to give the truth to Rhodes Island, not your thirst for revenge. Also, I wasn't listening to music on it. It was like fairy tales, like audiobooks, but in a gramophone. No, you're right. I need to go calm down. I'll go help Lisa with the wounded. Then it's settled. Our top priority is to retake Zvoltentechnikstrasse. War is inevitable. At this point, Rhodes Island will need to focus on the fight for the automated arts unit, all while keeping a close eye on the Sarkas and other partisans. Direct crowd control will be on us. The most difficult jobs we give to you. Did I say too much? No, tell me. What did you see in their eyes? The insurgents and the angry townspeople? If they manage to overwhelm us, that would be the end of the town of Volmunde. And regardless of what the truth may be, headlines around the world would read reunion resurfaces and destroys the town in Lethanian. After so many sacrifices, so many goodbyes, I did not want to see it happen again. IR scrape. Contact click. It's time to regroup. I'm going to check on the infected captives. Schultz? I saw Miss Volodnik already left. Is the meeting over? Yes, thank you. They are getting loud out there. They think they can destroy our homes and get away with it? They trashed my shop and beat my children. Those damn traitors, ingrates, after all we have gave them. We have to fight back. Fight back, fight back, fight back. Fight back, fight back, fight back. Look at them, every one of them an avatar of justice. Uncle, you really shouldn't smoke. Doesn't matter. Okay, all better. That being said, you still have a mild infection, so don't go abusing Originium arts. Is that a joke? I'm Lethanian. I'm educated Lethanian. How could I... No fighting. No, it's not about fighting. Without the arts, I can't even use my refrigerator. You just use it normally, through the device. Don't irritate the Originium in your body. That way, you don't worsen your infection. I cheaped out and bought a second-hand one that needs caster to operate. No! You're an outsider. What do you know? Will I ever get a lead to lead a normal life? With what we are fighting against, we... Okay, just remember to take care of yourselves and so you don't get worse. You're still pretty healthy, and no more using arts. We're fighting against... Never mind. What can I say to a child? All right, next. An old man? What's he doing here at his age? Hehe, 9-12 whirlpool. That's something you don't see every day. That reminds me, I've been hearing a lot of talk of winter wisps and outlanders. Would that be you? Oh, yes. Can you tell me where you're hurt? Hmm? Oh, I'm not hurt. I'm just here to wait for death. I'm old. I'm getting sleepy. Death? Let's not get too morbid here. Child, I'm a winter wisp. Last of the winter wisp clansmen. In fact. What? Heh, you're awfully cute when you're shocked, child. And I sense no hostility from you. But everyone's been saying the winter wisps are helping the infected rebels. It's only when they are so filled with hate that they think of their heritage, and that heritage is just an excuse. They hate something else altogether. Would you indulge an old man for a minute? I'm already your prisoner, after all. I'm not going to do anything ever again. I'm too old. As old as you are, I should treat you, even if it's just a flesh wound. Haha, I'm still pretty strong in my old age. No, that's a lie. My clansmen mostly went elsewhere, or they intermarried with the people of Volumonde. In the end, how many real winter wisps are left? Just a few of us old foogies. Sir, what did you do? I killed many people. A traveling merchant who came to Volumonde, a noble who dared to wander into the wilds, and so many more. At first, we thought it was justified, proper vengeance. So the old-timers did all the hard work, the younger ones just stood by. None of it meant anything to their lives anymore. But vengeance. We couldn't kill the traitors. We couldn't kill the rotten nobles. It turns out we could only unleash our hatred on so many innocents. We couldn't defeat Lithuanian, not its laws, not the mighty roar of the engines of the nomadic cities. We started giving up. I escaped into Volumonde, and Severin picks off the other old clansmen one by one. He's a hunter, never wavers. But they say he will sit with the dying enemy and have one last smoke with him. Too bad today's manufactured cigarettes are awful. As for me, I will myself a rest out of scavenger's tin. And underneath Volumonde, Severin didn't get the last one in the end. Am I afraid to die? Nay, believe me, little Vulpo girl, I'm not afraid. I just want to hear the sound of the town's power plant roaring to life after my own lifetime of fruitless revenge. Maybe someday Volumonde will grow into a nomadic city, or maybe it will die out. But, I'm a winter wisp. Was I furious at first, the first time I saw the boiler heat up and sent the town crawling away? Yes, but what could I do? I remember it. I just cried. It surged, it scorched, it singed. Unstoppable. What could I do with only my bone and a short sword? I fell in love with it, with this murder weapon. But Beater man did it. Treacherous boy, a catastrophe messenger, and an outsider did what I never dared to do in my entire life. Slow down, sir. That Beater man you're talking about. I remember a catastrophe messenger in Lithuanian by that name, but I think he died in that fire. I'm not sure about that. He's the one giving the orders. I don't remember anyone by that name. So that means... Do you know that feeling of powerlessness? Huh? When I watched Biederman take the infected, the arts, the distraction, when I watched him ruin the power plant, I was completely powerless. It turns out the thing that conquered us all those years ago was just a big hunk of iron. How wary I've become. Are you still there? Yes, I'm listening. Don't rush to revenge. Don't fight. Listen to me, girl. The Winter Wisps aren't the reason for all this. At least, not anymore. How many here in Valmonte have the Winter Wisp blood in their veins? We were the ones who built this place in the beginning. Winter Wisp in Valmonte, in the moon. And they destroyed themselves. So that's the story. Look, little Vulpo girl, do you see where the roads lead? Up ahead? It's an ordinary road. It leads to the town hall. No. It leads to the mountains. The long banner flies, 12 twists and turns in the trail. Travelers and blowing snow. Ah, the power plant. Ah. Right, I forgot. That is the way to the mountains. Good night. Did you hear that, Folonik? We have been going in circles. Catastrophe messenger thought that is actually leading them up? Either man, huh? Who that? Such a little branch. Winter Wisp, oh Winter Wisp. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong. Singing through summer, and on through winter. Winter Wisp or Winter Wisp.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty.
There is one more thing, though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake.
Yeah.
Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
I'm like probably gonna do, I don't know. I haven't done any of these stages in the previous, like not the non-story stages in the previous events. I will probably do them off stream, or if you like, I have a lot of on-stream content for this video game. But maybe I will do them on stream, I just don't know, you know? I'm not doing them right now because I just, you know, fan for materials basically, or go through the story. Let me... Oh shit. For myself, another shot, probably the last one. How's the time? I have like another hour. I think I might be able to finish in an hour. Would kinda like to finish a bit earlier because I would still like to do some shit. I'm playing board games with some friends later, so that's what I'm doing. I mean, I think that would be cool if I said that I need like 15 more minutes. But I would like to be there on time, obviously. Sunderland. Even rock and mud cannot avoid the maelstroms of conflict. Severin, I need everything you have on the catastrophe messenger named Biederman. Biederman? Why? An old man told me he saw Biederman leading the riot. He's the one who destroyed the power plant. An old man? Is he a reliable source? He called himself the last of the Winter Wisps. He's still alive? No, he might be a fraud. A man like that wouldn't lie. It's just my intuition, but I don't think he would ever lie. That is his diary and his knife. I took them as keepsakes. But that means he must be... I never expected this. I thought all his kind threw themselves into the lake. I'll go see him. I don't know. Should I go see him? He told me the whole story. According to him, the Winter Wisps weren't behind this. And he had no hate for you. He spoke very calmly. I understand why, but the rioters... do use the Winter Wisp as an excuse for their looting. And it's just that, an excuse. Even if it's an excuse, they committed crimes. Next, they will demand we throw open the granary and leave us to starve. Besides, the Winter Wisps have all mixed with the Volumunders. At this point, no matter the excuse, we can't trust them with our lives. We have a catastrophe messenger who should have died. Not only did he live, but he sparked a rebellion, and nobody even knew about it. Putting it all together, it does seem likely that he was behind it. Yes, it makes sense. If Biederman is indeed still alive, he is the one who could foment an uprising, and he knows Volumunda is on the brink of famine. What about the motive? The Great Rift. After the catastrophe, people blamed him for the damage to the town. In a matter of months, we stopped at least 7 acts of violence against him. There were more we weren't even aware of. After that, he shut himself inside and refused to come out. Most days he drank himself to violent outbursts. That is until Dr. Atro broke down the door of his house. She broke it down? Dr. Atro reached out to Biederman after he hit rock bottom. From then on, he was usually there helping her with her work. It sounds like they got along? Sure, at least on the surface. That's why I never suspected him. Biederman was always melancholic, and even when he worked with Dr. Atro, we never saw him smile. The more understanding townsfolk like myself tolerated him at his work, but he had enough of an excuse to seek vengeance on us. Emotionally, he had a clear motivation. Not that that means anything. Pretty much everyone has some reason or another to try to get back at someone. Vengeance, it's always vengeance. And before we get too comfortable with this, you did tell us Biederman was dead. You didn't positively identify the bodies, so miss this possibility. But you can't just assume. Are you okay? Just a moment. Why did it get all quiet out there? Schultz! The townsfolk are on the move. They're going to siege Zwölfentechnikstraße. What? Get out of there and stop them. We don't know who might be hiding in Zwölfentechnikstraße. What if your reunion is holed up in there? I tried, but they were too agitated. They wouldn't listen to reason. They learned about reunion from somewhere. Grr, those excitable yokels. German event? Yeah. I'm thinking this location is kinda... They do have few German words in here. I know very little German, but still something. I know Straße is pronounced Straße. There's a lot of movement in the town. And also, it looks like someone found their way here. Also, hello Lyra, I did not greet you because I'm rude. I'm very rude and unfriendly. Hello Lyra, how are you doing? I'm good overall. I actually had a great day. I didn't talk about this, but a good friend of mine from somewhat far away is visiting the city. Actually, he was here only for like 2 hours because he was going somewhere else, but going through where I live in, and I haven't seen him in like 2 years. So it was very nice seeing him, and I've seen also some other like good friends. Well, okay, I don't know if yeah, I would say they are friends. Yeah, I think so. I have a lot of friends. So it was actually like a really good day today for me. And also, and then I streamed. I did have to wake up somewhat early because of it, so that kinda sucks. But I'm fine. I'm feeling rested enough. And also, it looks like someone found their way here. They raised a militia and started combing down. That means they've already decided to go to war. I do like this event, by the way, overall as well. I think it's a good one. It's not as good as, like, for example, Code of the Brawl. But again, I think Code of the Brawl was just really fun. It was just fun. I just like Penguin Logistics a lot. The townsfolk here know we're here. They want to burn us alive. Burn? It was, I'm gonna go back to what I was saying before. It was actually the friend that went with me to Germany for Dokomi several times. I think 3 times. Which is more than anyone else. Well, I guess my mom also went with me 3 times. So, yeah. Burn? Original arts are part of their normal schooling. Even their teammates can go do simple arts. Starting a fire is easy enough for them. We can stay here. Will Rhodes Island lead this charge? The charge? No. I think it's just the angry people. They see us as villains, drenched in sin. They are the ones who want to drive us away. That's all. Madrock. Don't forget our people died in this town. We respect your choice, but you're still young, and you don't yet understand the meaning behind this. Just so you know, we are not all that easily roused. If we fight, an entire city will come after us. If we run, they will brand us as arsonists, partisans, bandits. What's the difference? The normal Sarkaz way is pretty simple. Just destroy the town, level it, done. The only tricky part was the authentic arts units, but their infiguration already dealt with those. Just give an order, and we'll leave this moon to rest forever in the Winter Wisp Mountains. Spring will never come. Winter is long this year. Time to make up your mind, Madrock. Actually, this is something that I already mentioned at some point. I wonder how this game is with making villains playable. Because I think like all of the operators I've seen so far as I know, obviously, because I don't know the story of like Lemon or like Ascalon and a lot of them overall. But all of the like operators that I've seen and I know were like either parts of Rhodes Island, which I would consider good, you know, just because in the story that's like the side I am on, which is obviously the good side, or they were like somewhat in good terms, like the Penguin Logistics with Rhodes Island, right? So I don't know. Yeah, does that make sense? I guess the game very much also, I feel, writes the characters good, where I think a lot of the villains are like kind of cool. Like people from the reunion were very much. I really dislike Mephisto, even after his backstory, but I also, I don't know. But I also could like understand. Does it make sense? Give us back our home. Out with the bandits. Out with the infected. Weapons here. Men, come. Men, come. Now, all of you come. Only men, though. Arm yourself. Everyone with decent arts. What's happening? Why does it feel like they are preparing for war? That's about right. It is a war. Whoa, great Toad. Give me a little warning next time. At least that's what it is to them. They think they are fighting a war. But why? Are the other operators okay? I wouldn't say okay. It seems like Severin didn't want this to happen. Things are getting out of hand. Polonik says she found some clues. The man in the picture, one beater man, is now one of our key suspects. Iron Scrape is operating on his own. Remember this man. He just needs to know where he is. He's probably the one behind this insurgency. Find the bad guy. Got it. What about the reunion? They set themselves up in a small abandoned hunting village. People go in and out every day, but the big one doesn't move. And while I was figuring out which way to go, I found a small group that seemed to be patrolling around the edge of the town. It couldn't be. What is that? A rock? A giant made out of stone? Get some arts on it, but not fire. Fire's useless. Does anyone know any other original arts? Hurry, we have to stop it. It's no use. You're making fools of yourselves. They aren't alive. They are just a bunch of rocks cobbled together by some arts. You need an artificer to get the gramophone back. Use it on that thing. You think you can get away with this? Give it up. Open your eyes. We know why this is happening. You know what brought you into Volmonte. It's all you damned winter wisps, teaming up with infected to steal the town. What a bunch of morons. Heads full of music and garbage art. Don't you see this is the end of Volmonte? I know, but it would have ended quicker if he just handed it over to you. Has Severin ever told you how much food you have stored? Did he say when the town will get back on course? No, never. There's no hope. This is your fault. You destroyed my home. Wrong. It's your high and mighty nobles who pushed us to desperation. And that's why you're killing people? Polonik, we have to stop them. Now that we know who could be behind this, we should be hurting each other like this. We shouldn't be hurting each other like this. Let's go talk to them. We can convince them not to storm the town hall. They know Rose Island, so there should be a way. Polonik? Why are you stopping me? If you don't do something... Silently shakes her head. Polonik? There is no room for argument or invective on the battlefield. Life passes quickly. Time is short. Truly. Neither side knows what to debate. It is unclear why they went to war, why they give their lives in vain. Indeed, rather few hold on to any ideals after taking up arms. But now, before my very eyes, they fight one another. Not only with weapons, but also with words. They cast blame along with stones. A rare sight. Let's go. I can tell. You're still reluctant. Reluctant? When we came here, we only planned to... No, there's no point. There hasn't been since we first set foot in Volmonte. We lost 4 of our people in the fire. We already stopped so many. But now, the other infected must be given perspective. Otherwise, we will lose control. No, the rage, the longing will go unsated, whatever. We may even turn back to the way we were. If you hate reunion so much, why did you join in the first place? I thought... Never mind. It's time to fight. Okay. Before we fight, I will get a twink. Now it's the last one for sure. Madrock Colossus.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Squad, form up. Halt! Freeze there!
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'm headed into the thick of it.
Charge!
I think I will actually use the Lopses here. Oh shit! Okay, well, that's a reset. I will reset right away, you know?
I'll compensate any losses suffered.
Okay, I think I know how to do this.
So just relax.
What's the time? It's school. Time is school.
Us frontline breachers
I mean, I
have
obviously
high
don't have to
standards.
finish
Try
today.
to keep up. Good scenery here, Doctor.
Arrived at the objective. Charge!
Give me normal Exu.
Let me double their trouble. I have to get serious now.
Halt! Freeze there!
Then give me Exu Alter.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to divine
Give
judgment.
me Blaze.
This place could use some heat. Divine judgment traditional. I have to get serious now.
Give me Lapland.
Divine judgment.
Give me Jessica. Oh shit! What happened? Oh shit!
Apple pie.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I wasn't paying attention enough. Oh no! I'm so fucked.
I knew you
No!
Rush sky shattering.
I need someone to actually be dealing damage here.
So ecstasy, as bright as gold. Whew, let's get it around it, guys. Archie charging.
No one can see me.
Ecstasy, as bright as gold.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
Initiating healing process.
Oh shit! People are dying. People are dying, guys. What the fuck?
Your own self.
I'm struggling here. What the hell? That's not supposed to be happening. This is supposed to be easy as fuck. No?
Get it around it, guys.
Well, okay, I think I'm winning, but that was kinda scuffed.
There we go. Feel your own.
Right behind you.
I knew you'd come. Rush sky
Okay, yeah, kinda scuffed, but
shattering.
you know, I'm just good, and by that I mean I have X to alter. Come on, over here. The markings here, they look like they are simply venting. Sus. Severin thought this was some kind of calculated sabotage, but was it actually? This really does look like senseless violence. Click, did you find something? Sure did, but... Can you come here, Greythroat? I don't know how to say this. What is it? In that room. Your pupils are red again. Control yourselves. Don't be afraid. Air scrape. Stay outside with her. Warn the mob. Roger. In here? What is there? It's a mess. Someone's last desperate stand. Are these frozen limbs? Wait, who is this? Gah, she's a doctor. If you don't leave, we'll kill you too. The solution is just sprayed on you in both volatile and toxic. Volatile and toxic. What did you do to us? Out with it, or How do you feel? Tell me, where's Feederman? And I'll give you the antidote. Or you can enjoy spending the next few hours vomiting between hallucination episodes. You're sick. I don't know any Biederman. I just have to kill all the nobles. Then I'm afraid you're all going to stay in jail. Huh? A mushroom? What's a big... That's a big mushroom. Why is it moving? Why is it biting? Schultz, we have wounded. A lot of them. The insurgents took over the market and my Pausenplatz. But many more people are still trapped in Zwölftechnikstraße. They're unstoppable. Once the fighting started, we lost all hope of stopping anything. Now we face two possible outcomes, surrender or fight. What should we do? Surrender, hand over the city to Reunion and the insurgents and go starve to death in the snow. If we fight, both sides end up wounded or dead, and the survivors will starve to death in the snow. Or, if casualties are unavoidable, we want the fewest possible. Oh my god. You know, I was saying that I'm checking streamer bot because it sometimes just fails. It did happen actually. What the fuck? Well, apparently at least my chat client is still connected. Yeah, it is. Which is like the thing I'm interested in the most. But it's so weird. I will just have to, I don't know, do something. I don't know if there's a new update or something. Or what's the issue here? Is there a new update? It's annoying. Well, I know I said this multiple times, but I will probably just try to do something to fix this. I don't know what the issue is at all. So, that's fun. Schultz? Uncle? Hey, Uncle, that's Vlad, you're coughing up blood. Sorry, just a second, Mr. Diana. My uncle, he can't speak and... Are you okay? Abnormal breathing, lung lesion, resulting in loss of voice. This calls for... What happened? Mr. Severin, he's actually... Should listen to the doctor and quit smoking. We don't need to test to see you have some serious persistent lung damage. Let me see here. I need to take this off. Hey, don't move. You are infected? Huh? These are oriphaty symptoms. The originum is pushing out from his lungs into his throat. This dark powdery substance below your throat. That's originum crystals surfacing through your skin. Your cells have begun fusing with the originum. Is this why you don't care about your health? Did he get it from the battle just now? This isn't an early symptom or an acute lesion. He's been infected for some time. Probably from the catastrophe. No, that's too recent. It must have been even before that. Black blood clot. Suzerain, take a sample. Okay, sorry sir, I'll be quick. No way, the hospital is functioning right now. Okay, take him into the town hall. Vulmonde can't be without her Schultz. If you keep pushing yourself, she'll definitely going to lose him. You really look like a doctor right now. You looks like I can talk for a minute after coughing up blood. Handy that. Tough guy. I have a favor to ask. I made him speak deeper. Say your price, but I'm taking you in. Lisa, hold him. Tatiana, help me lift. Right. Please, everyone. Don't tell anyone I'm infected. Then I'll admit that I was the... murderer who set the fire. I was the cause of all of Vulmonde's problems. Shit! The ads just started. I did not notice the notification. Fuck me. Alright, well, we are taking a short break. And I'll be right back. I might actually look at the stream bot for a bit. But yeah, give me just, you know, until the ads and BRB. Well, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I doubt that was anyone noticing that, but I didn't notice the notification about playing the ads. Oopsie, professional streamer moment. But I paused the moment the ads started. It happened in quite a shocking moment. Then I'll admit that I was the murderer who set the fire. I was the cause of all Volumonde's problems. And what the hell? What of the real killer? I don't care. I can't. Oh wait, that's how we meant it. At least they will have their scapegoat and no excuse to keep fighting. But it's not enough. Without an external force strong enough to clamp down on them, they will continue their cycle of revenge. So I request Rhode Island's assistance, even though we can't afford to pay for it now. But if Volumende survives this disaster, we will repay you. We aren't a charity. I'm begging you. I don't have the authority to make promises on behalf of Rhode Island. Saving a town of 10,000 people is beyond the scope of our mission, and way beyond the authority Amia invested in me. But for Atro, we won't abandon Volumonde. Thank you. Stand aside, we have a wounded. Greatroad, why are you alone? Suzerain, take the shields through the upstairs parlor, and don't let anyone see you. Brutal as it may be, once he settles down, Schultz Severin is going to have to stand up and lead again. Roger that, I'll take care of it. Tatjana, there are riots all over town. People are getting hurt or killed. I can't just sit here. I'll go organize the militia, and they didn't get caught up in the riot. At least I can do something. Sure, go ahead. Thank you. Can we talk? Oh, we found Biederman. What? We need to capture him immediately and end the riots. We have to avenge Atro. No. He's dead. What? We found him on the gramophone at coordinates B2. There were visible wounds on the back of his head. An ice crystal remained on the surface of his skin. All signs indicated an arts attack. The operator on scene would not make an accurate determination, but wounds on the surrounding cadavers indicated that Biederman has died in a riot at least a few hours prior. Biederman is dead, but the riots continue. We all know what that means. Click and Scrape are searching his residence, unless they run into trouble. Wait, you said he's already dead? If you really need me to repeat myself, yes, he's already dead. I watched as the smile on Phoenix's face froze. Yes, that smile. The loss of Operator Atro left her emotionally unstable until we learned about Biederman. No longer troubled with issues of colonialism, the infected, or class, are simply and happily found her revenge. Does she feel some momentary relief? Relief at having realized her goal? What next? How am I to deal with this now? Condition of hers? This new condition of hers? So it is. What? A contingency contract operation agreement signed by the one catastrophe messenger Peterman. So then, was it all part of the plan? Including your own death, Peterman? But why? Could that contingency thingamajig be the real mastermind? Letting people die in the catastrophe is not really their modus operandi. They wouldn't act in such a brutal manner. But if he was helping the insurgents to try to save their lives, why? Is this really going to save lives if, at the end of the day, Great Rose says Volumende is in a real bad spot right now? No, the contingency contract is just a platform. It is true that a small percentage of the messengers using the contingency contract have an utilitarian obsession, leading them to save as many people as possible. Volumende has already suffered a catastrophe. Could he have set a fire to draw in outside forces to intervene? I'm so glad Leonhard and Rose Island's other catastrophe messengers don't get so mixed up with them. But that can't be right. What if... Air scrape. What is it? Look over there, by the music store. What's that weird thing? It's a mountain? No, it's a big moving boulder. Could it be that one guy's art? That isn't the kind of thing the one man's arts can do. Let's hurry back to the others. There's no way an ordinary town militia is going to stand against a battle-hardened combat squad, and a Sarkaz one at that. What is that? An earthquake? Ah, that's the rock monster again. Quick, start the gramophone. They came. Reunion is here to liberate us. Long live Reunion. Forward. Drive out the rotten nobles. Long live Reunion. Cover their retreat. Get back to the town center and activate the gramophone. And stay safe. Got it. Tajana, the one at the end of the street. Do you know him? Halt at ease. Yes, we are now just one step away. One step away from destroying this town. But there is no hope behind us. They cheer for liberation, but all they have freed is their anger and hatred. This is a typical bloody invasion. Is it? I don't really care. At this point, a happy ending is out of the question. This is the last chance. A chance to give them, before we take the last step. A chance to surrender? No, a chance to fight back. A chance to show conviction and let us stand in for the people. Let us decide the winners and losers for ourselves. It's tough, thankless work. Being a mercenary, always the toughest, never appreciated. Whatever, it's your call. Then, arise, Great Boulder.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
You did great. I think we are kind of close. Let me do a quick Google search on how long this is. If this is the last stage, I can probably do it. If it's not, I would probably leave it for tomorrow. What's this event called? Out of Volumende. Well, there's one stage and then still interlude. Okay, let's continue and we will see. Tiana, they broke the last gramophone. There's nothing we can do against those giants. Hey, the writers started burning houses, bastards. And the fire's spreading. Where are Tatiana and Severin at a time like this? Shows Severin is wounded. He's resting. He's resting while we're out here risking our lives? Quiet. We can't be fighting each other right now. Look around you, moron. What? Who's a moron? I don't see you doing anything with your arts. Stop. We need defensive arts in place to regain control of each jurisdiction. Caster on east side down. We need another one up there. Careful. Fire incoming. Help me. Ah. Put it out. Does anyone have some way of dousing the flames? It burns. Help me. Tijana, save me. Yeah. And the actual words are swallowed up by the blood-curdling screams. The smell of charred flesh is among the most chilling odors one can experience. The man, engulfed in flames, slowly loses his form, leaving behind only a darkened, shadow-like corpse. He struggles to crowd out as his skin sears and his blood boils. He reaches towards me in unspeakable agony, begging me to save him. But did Thor go through that same pain? Tijana, focus, you're too far out. Careful. Huh? Lucky me, another noble lapdog to burn alive. Don't burn Tijana, that would be kinda sad. Chaos, the town is all sliced up into nice little pieces, like a cake. Now, the last piece is crumbling to bits. They can't stop us. And even if we stopped ourselves, even if we packed up and left, do they really think they can survive? Let Canyon will leave them to die. The nearest nomadic city has 24 of those towers, and not a single lord can spare a glance for the dying little town in the Winterwisp Mountains. Tragic. There was a time when we grew wary of such tragedy. Let's not forget, standing here. Think things through. Sure, say, why don't you ever talk like this? I'm just complaining. Complaining what we held out so long, bidding our time, and nothing changed. In the end, it all went to hell. It's just so anticlimactic. I'm disappointed. They're pushing in. Huh? I'm coming. Shit, tough nut to crack. Where did that Vulpo come from? Are those Ninetales I'm seeing? No way, she's infected. Why is she with them? So young. After all you have suffered, shouldn't you be fighting back? Comrade, don't be deceived. Fight the power. They are the criminals who chain and oppress us. You don't know anything. She sent them flying? The arts around her slowed down? Where do those arts come from? I've never seen it in the books. You can't decide someone else's fate? Rose Island, Mom and Dad, everyone's always been so good to me. And you don't sneak up on me? Ah, I can't move. Stop. Stop ruining things for everyone. Think about all the pain you were causing everyone else. So what's next? Leaderman, the culprit is dead. You have no hard evidence until Click and Iron Scrape return. Then who is the real killer? What is actually happening here? Now is not the time to discuss that. We have to put down the riot first. Olenek? I don't know what to do. I understand. It's ridiculously ironic and hopeless. Doctor dedicated to healing the infected died in the midst of an infected riot. I've been fuming about it, more than anyone. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Why doesn't anyone know what's happening here? Killing each other doesn't solve anything. You're all going to die. Get out of my way. I will go through if I have to, kid or not. I'm not moving. You have to listen to me. Listen to what? Are you playing judge here? Who are you to determine what's right and what's wrong? How do you think we got here? Plenty of wannabe philosophers out there railing about an era, the country, the human nature. They don't know shit. But if you're walking down the road and a highwayman with a knife asks you for some charity, are you gonna have the heart-to-heart about Latinian's corruption or about Rimbilitan's blood-soaked operations? No. Uh-oh, I can't hold out much longer. He's thinking about how to kill you and get away with it. And you're thinking about whether you should shoot first, or try to pull a little distance between you. 9 times out of 10, you're just trying to make it out alive. There's always little people to sacrifice. Turns out there are people like us, not like you. The rest easy. You rest easy, then talk about your ideas, complain about the shitty state of the world. You talk about the big picture. The real enemy is far away, so you don't deal with the problems right in front of you. Ha! It's working. Keep it up. But you're all innocent. It's not like you all wanted this. Innocent? Pfft, I don't need your sympathy. None of us are innocent. Piss off. We're doing what it takes to survive, even if that means somebody else can't. There's no charity in survival. Hey, what's up with that 9-10 football girl? Target her, quick. Gah, my staff, it snapped. Where did that bolt come from? We're here. Aeroscape and Click should be out there evacuating civilians. As for us, Polonek? Reunion. I know what I heard. They were cheering that reunion liberated them. But they are not. No. They are the core of this riot. Get rid of them and it falls apart. If it weren't for them, Ultra would still be alive. Polonek. Calm down. Sorry. This isn't your first time. It's not mine either. I'm just at a loss. Let's go. Rhodes Island is going to find a way to stop this riot. It's Rhodes Island. You put all your hopes in a bunch of kids, huh? They are so green. Didn't even get here in time to stop all this. It's already over. But they are warriors. Oh? Warriors who have known the battlefield. Have the others withdraw. We will go. The Sarga stares of a reunion symbol. Stares of the reunion symbol and raises a hand, causing crumbling rocks to once again gather together. The battlefield falls silent, the rioters give way, and the protesters retreat in fear. Only Madrox steps forward, but one step. Thinking moonlight.
ETA 6 mics.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Arrived at the objective.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Halt! Freeze there!
No, 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 no.
Ready to advance.
Whoever said a wheel?
I'll run you through!
It's safe here.
Solid. I'll run you through!
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Arch unit charging.
Ready to advance.
Oh shit. Where are these guys going?
Headed into the
Come on, shady clothes.
Okay, they're going like that, okay. That's fine.
Whew, we're counting on you again today, little
Can we
apple.
kill these fucks with these? Okay. They're already going somewhere.
As bright as gold. Feel your own self. Requesting permission to fire.
I'm in position. Target disarm.
Suffering will come to rest.
No.
Liberty and sunlight. All
I didn't read what Madrox does. Wait, are we going there? No, we are not. Going down, aren't you?
Broad sky shattering.
Okay. Madrox down. Oh shit, someone else as well though.
I'm in position. Target
Fuck me.
eliminated.
Should be fine though. We should be alright.
Let me double their trouble.
Wait, are we going here? Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be resetting now because at this point I'm kinda, you know, in a rush a little bit. And I would like to finish today. But I'll make sure to restart it at some point. Ah, Schultz. That's where you were. I heard you were hurt. Are you being discharged? There are so many wounded. If this keeps up, we'll run out of beds. Tajana, how is Tajana? I'm not sure. I heard someone burned to death in front of her and she... Oh, let it out, child. Just let it all out. So sorry, I just... A good cry is healthy. But it's still chaos out there. I'll go. Between me and the Rhodes Island's team, we'll figure it out. No, don't tell me. Take her to a bed. I'm taking command. Of course. Uncle, promise me. Promise you won't get yourself killed. It's pointless. It's pointless to even say it's pointless. Have some hope at least. That's all. There's always a chance to turn things around. Let me through. We did it! We shattered the giants! This persistence. Unexpected. If you keep holding back, we won't make it out in one piece. Your eyes are full of hatred and emptiness. You are angry about Dr. Atro, but what of it? We all have our own baggage. Shut up. Don't you dare speak her name. God. When winter comes, when the famine comes, you will still lose. No one will survive. Belmonte will end. That goes without saying. Who is it you hate? Who is it you're going to save? Those arts again. Gah. Polonic. Delaying the time to make for it takes for Madrox's arts to activate with a strange ability. But do you really have the luxury to be getting distracted? Hey, let go of me! You're lucky. If you were a few years older, I'd have already hacked off your dominant hand. Suzuran? Don't try to run. Go! You're just a medic. Don't try to fight. Severin, you can't... Another warrior. We found the real murderer. The one behind everything. The traitor Biederman, just moments ago, brought to the Red House by the Rhodes Islands operators. Wait, Biederman's still alive? What are you talking about? Don't listen to his bullshit. Does it even matter who the real murderer is? What we are fighting for is the end marginalization of the infected, and the end of the aristocracy's exploitation of the working class. Winterwisp will rightfully reclaim this land. We are Reunion. A new era begins today. Look, Severin, it's useless. Don't kill me, Reunion. Let's have a good fight. And then what? Winter and famine will still destroy the city? No. It may be a dead end, but I'd rather believe Rhodes Islands can keep things from getting worse. At least some will survive. You see how bruised and battered you are? Your mask is half broken, your giant is falling apart, and you're exhausted, aren't you? I can tell. You're not so different, you and I. Say, got a light? It will be my last cigarette anyway. Forget it. Do it. Now, don't give me a chance to save me. Give them a chance to save me. Severin Hawthorne, when you die, I will leave this place. This is a ghost town. Staying here is just waiting to die. I will tell them of your death. If they still wish to harm others, I shall personally deal with them. Fair enough. Farewell. These arts. What is this power? Why must you die? Get out of here, girl. Don't die. I have to, so the others can live. Hey, Madrox's in trouble. Let's go help him. Don't let up. But they even broke the Colosseum. Surrender. Sarkaz is lost. What do you have to fight for? If you just need to vent your frustration, fine, I volunteer. Until you're satisfied. Hurry, fire at up the gramophone. I don't know, Latcanian arts. Go get us Latcanian. What's up? What's that up there? A drone? Don't look up. Look behind you. There's something with red eyes. You probably shouldn't move. Gertrude has you in her sights. Oh, and you don't want to turn around and look at her either. I'm watching you too. You seed, you protect. How many times is that? Ha! You actually beat me. Drop your weapon. You are not getting away this time, Madrock. You leave them hating Volumon the same as they always did. Doesn't matter. They don't really want to change. They only care about what's good for them. They could have worked together to get through the crisis. They didn't. They didn't care about the truth. They just wanted to loot and riot. Miss Tatiana is right. Even if you sacrifice yourself, it won't help anyone. Anything. No matter how complex the backstory here is, a Rhodes Island operator won't sit up by while infected riders destroy a town. I know Atro wanted to protect. A town Atro wanted to protect. A Rhodes Island op team will die defending this plaza, this town hall. Really, this might lead to so much more death. But it's after you and after us. As long as we are still here, we'll fight to the end, so Atro can rest in peace. You really have defeated me. Maybe you can actually defend this town to the death. But why? Many will die. Just like Atro, a meaningless death. The infected have a reason to fight. There's always a justification, but for now, you're not solving the problem, you're only causing distraction. After the catastrophe struck Volmonte, with supplies low and manpower short, what did you do? Tell me what you did. You were told not to move. Your arts are so sloppy that at this distance, my crossbow is enough to intercapitate you. Rhodes Island. What led to that fire, and what did that fire lead to? The mastermind is already dead. Is he? Retreat. What? But we just... I said retreat. Only if you can pass through the Great Rift and return to the Land of Warmth. It doesn't matter if you want to take back your land or get revenge on the rich. You will only end up a corpse in the snow. Do you want to spend the winter burning with rage? Or do you want to warm yourselves with a fire fed with the bodies of innocents? The murderer is dead. It's time to leave. But we have to take back Volmonte. It's our land. Wait, Winter Wisp. All you want is power. You want to cover behind the strong and pick up whatever scraps of power we leave behind. Don't question the leader. Wise up, or you'll be 6 feet under. This isn't over. We lost so many people. Are we going to leave like that? With our tails between our legs, just because of a few words? Calm him down, friends. Got a fist? A stone fist from underground? You still have the strength? You don't need to go that far just to stop them. They were on our side until a minute ago. I want to scare them, but never mind. And stop calling your arts monsters friends. It's creepy. You don't have to listen. Leave me alone. I have decided to retreat. I can't force you all to listen, but I'm leaving. Those who follow me are also leaving. Those who stay, they are on your own. You are on your own. By the way, do you have a match? They might be wet. Those casters back there were real pain. Give a light to that Severin man. Defeated warriors are lucky to leave the battlefield alive. Don't dawdle. Forget about the reunion then. It's only a matter of time before we take the Red House. This town needs us. Surrender, Severin. I told you they won't go down easily. They are coming. Eyes left. Get behind me! Bunch of lunatics. Rhode Island is protecting this place. You have to go through us. They are going to use arts, prepare the defenses, target the casters. What? They blocked my arts? Why are you doing this? Leader's orders. Even if we have to fight you, devil, we're not giving up. Come on, don't say the D word. Ha. What happened? Are they fighting each other? Wait, Madrock stopped moving? Leader. Earth. Arise. Stop, Madrock. You're burning through your own life. Doesn't matter. You don't have to use that ancient power. I said, arise. All the rubble begins to condense into a single point, a giant looking out over the distant mountains. Madrock, however, stands motionless. It's huge! A last gasp. Its body is collapsing. He pushes himself too hard. Fall back. Don't be hasty. No, Madrock's already spent all his energy. These arts. That's sarcasm. Witchcraft? I said. This is way too dangerous. You're sharing your life with your own creation. It's not worth it just to subdue them. Fine, as you wish. Shed your hate and strife. Live. This is your last chance to escape. Leave this place. Those who still fight only seek death for all. So come destroy me. Come defeat me. Why? Didn't he come to help us? Is he not reunion? I don't care. Screw him. In the past, we helped you. That fire unsettled us all. We joined you, we guided you, but not for the sake of their deaths, only for the sake of our lives. Now, sadly, it looks like we are not on the same side. Killing innocent people and Rhode Island's warriors, that's not our way. And we are dealing with a bunch of rioters who don't follow orders. Why show mercy? Us, the Sarkas, the devils, you can say it, you're reclaiming it. We are enough to take on anyone. More than enough. What happened? Everyone got quiet as soon as the giant appeared. So, what mountains? That monster-sized monsters is a kind of originum art? Let's figure out how to get back to Folonic. Damn, I'm not very good at speedrunning this. God damn it. Come on, let's go. This time is done for. We have to find a way over the Great Rift before winter sets in. Abandon the town. Winter Wisp clansmen, workers, and infected. There are other places to exact our revenge. Leave Volumunda to its fate. There's no reason to fight the Sarkas. Fall back. Let's go. Madrock, that's enough. Phew, ha, ha. They stopped. That was crazy. Since when are we the conflict mediation business? Look at this town. We brought chaos. It's not what we intended, but the rebellion is about self-interest at its core. Not so many people come with high-minded ideals. You're right. So what do we do with our struggle? With our deceased? Loss and pain follow us everywhere. Just a second. I found a spare match. Hey, Shanda Mary, or however you pronounce that, here. Huh? Do Sarkas warriors smoke? I already quit. How about that? Look like everyone who quits still carries matches. Cherish your life. And you, Rhode Islanders. It's time to say goodbye. Maybe Just maybe we can find a way to help these people. But none of that has anything to do with the Sargas anymore. The sound of crumbling rock, the Sargas turn and leave. The entire block is burning. The mob is gone, having left only out of fear. The last chunk trembles to the ground.
Victory is a heavenly melody. All right, let's go home and grab some beers.
Alright. And quick epilogue. Definitely quick, I have like 3 minutes. Come in. Hello. I'm very sure I know what you're going to say, but go ahead and say it. It's on me then. I suspect that Catastrophe Messenger Biederman was the mastermind behind all of this. This is the only assessment I can make based upon our extremely scarcity of physical evidence. I've seen your evidence. Biederman was a contingent contract Catastrophe Messenger. Rhode Island has worked with them a lot, and they have contributed substantially to the fight against catastrophes. But that doesn't mean they are also benevolent. Speaking from experience as a bodyguard for catastrophe messengers, you are correct. After the catastrophe struck Valmonte, Biederman made the determination that the town could not be saved. In order to save as many lives as possible, he decided to assassinate a Rhode Island's operator and draw the attention of the outside world. Totally feasible. But would contingency contract really sit by and let this happen? They should have some kind of a standard. The contingency contract is merely a platform for offering up bounties and accomplishing goals. What goes on behind the scenes, no one knows. But there is a small group of catastrophe messengers with rather extreme beliefs that conflate catastrophes with the man-made disaster. So, if you will excuse the turn of praise, they are a bunch of sick utilitarians. As long as it frees people from the fear of the catastrophes, no, they're not even interested in helping people. It's all about fighting some ancient imaginary enemy they call catastrophes. No action is too rash for them, and now they have taken up root in this well-regulated contractual mechanism. They are far more entrenched than I had previously thought. But herein lies the problem. This overaction was predicted on a belief in Rhode Island, the belief that Volonik would come looking for Atro. I don't know by what means this madman used the contingency contract, but I do know one thing for certain. He would not hinge his entire plan on feelings. In their eyes, what we do is something akin to acting out a fable. Too bad everything on Rhode Island's bond with its operators is very strange. It's all just a speculation. No. This makes sense. Why? That thing in your hand, is that a gramophone core? This is the only physical evidence of the scale of the fire. It was undoubtedly started by overloading this core. But Biederman wasn't Latanian. Even if he could somehow get his hands on this core, he would not have been able to master the original arts that caused it to overload and incinerate those people. He'd only been here for half a year, not to mention the L44 gramophone system is a rather new product. If he really learned how to do this in such a short time, he should have gone to the certain Central University and joined one of the spiders. So, yes, even now, we're still not sure who the real killer is. Aside from the collection of disasters that devastated our town and made our jobs even more difficult. We have nothing. Let's not be too quick to lose hope. These are all pretty shallow inferences. Do Volonik and Suzurano know about this? So much has happened, but they are the ones who would be affected the most by this. Honestly, I don't know how to break this news to them. Miss Volonik has been struggling to accept the emptiness of her vengeance. That may be selfish, but it's what's best for everyone. Or we can continue searching for the truth. Most of the rebels have been arrested, others left with Madrok, but there are still some out there protesting. After all that, no one's in much of a mood for trouble. But the jail isn't in a good shape. Not to mention, the riots also damaged a lot of supplies. Rations are getting even tighter. I know. Now then, how's Diana? She was under a lot of stress to begin with. Seeing her that snapped her, the physiological damage is a lot more serious than her mild burns. I see. That's my fault. If we continue down this road, it's going to cause more conflict. How have long since given up on the truth? You have long since given up on the truth? If you had these doubts from the beginning, but still went along with it, that only means... No, let me be clear about one thing. Peterman is still the prime suspect from all the information we have so far. And those two questions about the means and his ability to not clear him, the evidence still points to him. I cannot deny that. At the end of the day, it is possible that contingency contract may have some methods we are not aware of. What is this contingency contract? I don't fully get it. Is it my reading comprehension, or did they just not go into details, really? The truth still eludes us. I had given up on pursuing any truth when they told me I couldn't have a funeral for my son. As for what I really want, I just want the survivors to at least be able to... Is that what you really want? You should go to Rhodes Islands for an examination. If that's what you really want. You're trembling. It's no secret that I still have some fear of the infected. Fear? Huh. You fought that hard for all of us, and it turns out you're afraid of the infected? Maybe Rhodes Islands really is trustworthy. Oh, about your infection. I think Volnik wanted to ask. When did it happen? If I had known you were so hostile to the infected, Miss Greythroat, I probably wouldn't have hidden it. I'm the one who should be sorry. I've gotten used to my fear. When those old Winter Wisp clansmen were out there killing nobles and merchants, I was out there hunting them. The last of them had set up a camp by the lake. He knew I was coming. I guess he spotted my shadow, and he stabbed me in the chest with a chunk of originium. He was infected too. Yes, he was. I couldn't finish him off. I thought he was planning to fight to the death, but his and my revenge both came to an end. What happened? The look on his face at the last moment before we tumbled into the lake together was very strange. It was like regret. That old man was self-conscious of the relief he felt. Just like how he sang his life away while we fought the reunion, and the insurgent kind of frustration. He died, or but they had failed to take him over the years. The last proper Winter Wisp clansman, the aboriginal people of this land, had died. The infected split from us, and the populace could no longer stand the absurdity of the nobles. They rose up. And that's where it ended. Miss Tatiana! Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're alright. Yes. You look much better. Maybe I really do push myself too hard if I'm always falling down at times like this. I've been forcing myself not to think about Thor, but his smile, his pain, the fire burning his body. I'm so sorry, I'm doing it again. It's okay. We both know. But at least the killer paid for what he did. Maybe. Miss Volonik? No, never mind. You're right. But Valmonte still has a lot of problems ahead of her. First and foremost, the infected. I'm sorry, I actually knew about Mr. Severin's condition. He asked me not to tell anyone. I should have told everyone as soon as he talked about using Originum Arts to operate the refrigerator units. In the control room. Oh. But he's in a lot of pain too. Everyone is. Those who could bear it have already been thrown in jail. The rest are just like me. Everyone, over here. The route has been mapped out, and I believe a small group could make it back to Rhodes Island safely. Wow, that's an unforgettable experience. Should I document it, or try to forget it anyway? Just don't use it to make money. Give me a little credit. Would this route allow the people of Volumonte to evacuate safely? Hard to say. That's a lot of people, with even more wounded and prisoners. You can't leave the prisoners to die. Alright, where's Greythroat? She left. Had to see someone. She'll join us later. Oh, I'll go get her. There's no need for... No, there is. I'm going to get her. We should elect a new Schultz at once. But after all he's done for us, we shouldn't be so fickle. Even so, we can't let an infected wander the streets in broad daylight. We should decide after we see the results of Schultz Severin's medical examination. He might... No matter what the examination says, we can't have an infected leading us. What will the nobles say? Would tourists or merchants come to a town patrolled by an infected? Hey! Outpost reports to convoy approaching. There's a they are flying a gendarmerie flag. What? Let's go see if the recover still works. We have to confirm their IFF receiver. Not recover. Stupid, dumb idiot. In the midst of the crowd's debate, the former Schultz, Severin Hawthorne himself, has long since fallen asleep from exhaustion. He dreams of the moon moving forward across the shining plain, and women look to the stars while men rebuild the towers. He dreams that the giant rises out of the earth, his fallen sun, and the giant casts away all the calamities, filling up this sundered lands with a godlike power. He dreams of a giant lifting his town into his shoulders, carrying it towards the melting ice. He dreams of song floating in the wind, and the earth speaking of Originium sinking back into the ground, and Oripati disappearing from the world. He dreams that the giant is Winter Wisp, snow and water, the cradle of community, savagery, and civilization. He dreams that the giant stands firm. Oh man. What an awful timing for an ad. Can I... Okay, yeah, I can snooze it. For 5 minutes, good. He is tired, and his violent bronchial spasms do not bring him back to reality. He continues to dream of leaning against his sickle, looking out for the fields of golden wheat. He laughs in his dreams until he weeps. It is the first time he's cried since losing his son. Wasn't that long ago. Alright, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. Was a good side story. But yeah, I will like end right away.
Ciao, Doctor.
Because I have shit to do. Let me rate. Aliciel. They are playing Arknights as well. I lurked a bit on their stream and they seem cool. And I will run right away. Did I spell that correctly? I sure think I did. Yes. Alright. Well, I'll be playing more Arknights tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. And bye.